I just found Sapporo in an unexpected location. She's like on top of my bed. She's not usually there. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, that came up bright red on my events panel. Thai iced tea and biscuits. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm like still a little damp from the shower. Like that means I'll be fluffy in like 5 minutes. How's everyone doing? Hello, YouTube side. Hello, Twitch side. Let me say hi to YouTube real quick. There are a lot of you in here today. Welcome. Karma, Elmer, Sanyan, Bottle Cap, Yuna. Wait, Thai is in both chats. YY, Sanyan. Oh, I think I said hi to Sanyan already. Doodle, hello. Avoiding the ants war tactics. Oh my god. The ant situation is really bad actually. We've been having them kind of on and off. They don't usually show up through the year like this. Like usually they show up in the summer when they're desperate for water and it's really dry outside. It's like odd to see them in the winter, but we've had them through the winter. And we were just very confused, and I realized yesterday I finally I can feel my seasonal depression kind of like starting to ebb away as winter comes to a close very slowly. So I went outside to the patio for the first time since winter started to like clean up a little, and my chrysanthemums were like, it's so disgusting. Just picture, like, have you ever seen like a damp plant that gets a bit of dirt thrown on it and then the dirt gets like really like, it's like little dirt particles all over the leaves? Like, can you imagine what that looks like? That's what my chrysanthemums looked like, except they weren't wet. Each of those little black speckles was an aphid. And I was like, I last looked at this probably like a week or two ago. It was not this bad, not even close. So the only reason the aphids would get this intense is if there were ants farming them. I just like had a hunch. So I started digging around in the dirt. And also I have like a compost bin kind of nearby, and it's really gross, guys. I think the ants have built like a full-on ant hive. Is that the word? I don't know if ants hive at all, but like there were just so goddamn many of them that it's like that's clearly their home. Like they live there. Like that is home base. There's a queen ant in there somewhere, you know? Ant colony? Yeah, I don't know what the word is. It was just like there were literally so many. And I was like, oh, my compost bin needs to go. Like it needs to go. I am briefly considering, because I have a worm farm and I have a compost bin kind of separate from my vermiculture situation. So I think I might sick the worms on the ants and see what happens for a bit. It's probably not a good idea, but I just like don't want to. Oh, YY also suggested colony. I do think it's colony. But yeah, it's really gross. It's like really, really, really disturbing. When I first started composting, I knew bugs would be an issue, but usually it's flies. I had not imagined a possibility that ants would start up a colony on my balcony. So I think that's why there have been so many ants indoors over the winter, because I think they're neighbors. Like they live right outside. Guys, I'm going through it. It's bad. So I really would rather not like get the pesticides out. And also while I was digging through the compost bin, I think it's like natural that some worms show up in there just like on their own, you know? So I did dig up a few like fat, healthy looking, like juicy looking worms. I think they were night crawlers, because the ones in my worm farm are red wigglers because they're better at composting in my experience. Damn, yeah, I feel bad like killing the ants with chemicals because it would take the worms out too. So anyways, I'm thinking about combining them. Diatomaceous. I never knew how to pronounce that, but yes, I considered that also. There are a few options to consider. I'm gonna start with ladybugs to get rid of the aphids. I think as the aphids decrease, the ants are gonna probably not want to be there as much also, and then I'm gonna sick the worms on the ants, and that's my like double-pronged triple bug approach. Well, how many bugs? There are 4 bugs involved in this calculus, right? Like there are the ants, there are the aphids, there are the worms, and then there are the ladybugs. So I think like team good is ladybugs and worms, and team evil is ants and aphids. And I think with the power of worms and ladybugs, I think I may be able to destroy the ant farm. I hope. What if the ants win? I'll get more ladybugs. If the ants win, then actually all the good bugs will be dead already. They will have died courageously, valiantly in battle for their liege lord, me. And so after sacrificing their lives to the cause, I will use chemicals. if my good bugs lose, I will use chemicals. I am not above using chemicals. I don't appreciate this ant slander. Listen, I'm okay with them as long as they are not farming aphids. And honestly, I would have been okay with the ants if they weren't, one, constantly invading my space, and two, farming so many aphids that the aphids are like destroying my fucking chrysanthemums. I think Sapporo's begging to be let under my blanket, so let me give her a little cave. You want a cave, Sapporo? Here, I got you. What's this? What's this? Alright, you figure it out. It's on you now. I made her a little blanket cave. Is that what you're looking for? She's just kind of sniffing around. Oh, she's going in. She's going in. In moments like this, I really wish I had a cat cam. Oh, no, she's backing back out. She doesn't like the cave. She doesn't like the cave. What? My cave isn't good enough for you? Oh, she's going back in. She's going back in. Oh. 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 She's under the blanket. Her tail is out. The rest of her is in. She's in. She's in. We're in. We're gaming. Ying is the old lady who swallowed an ant colony. Excuse me? What? Ladybugs are my hired mercenaries. 100%. 100%. Somehow tarantulas appeared would be crazy. Aren't those guys actually really delicate? I have a friend who has pet tarantulas. She tells me all the time that they're like surprisingly hard to take care of. Okay, anyway, hello, welcome. Gardening issues aside, today is a crafting stream. Again, our last stream was also a crafting stream. I just ran out of time last time. I wanted to do a lot more. I think we got, so I brought on the decorations resulting from last time. I went out and bought one of these plum branch things because I just thought it was beautiful. It looks quite real. Like, I feel like it's a very high quality fake plum branch. And then I dangled our decorations from last time off of it like it's a Christmas tree. So this was the little lantern that we made out of the old red envelopes. And then, oh, this is a little lantern that fell off of this like Costco decoration I got years ago, so I stuck it on here instead. And then there was a third thing somewhere. It might have fallen off while I was transporting it. Oh right, I was making like little, I think they're technically omamori knots. Oh, I put it up there. These little knot guys. Isn't it? It's actually surprisingly easy to tie these. I think my paracord might be too thin. This is how they're turning out currently. But, oh, sorry, that's the back. This is the front. You can see like the 4 component loopies, I guess. And then we also made that thing. I am considering making more of these, but like smaller. This guy's kind of large. And then I went to the Chinese supermarket the other day just to get like daikon. And I found this, which is like so extra, I couldn't say no. I found this in like a big like goldfish hanger thing. I can't show you because it's on my front door outside. Oh, I have a photo of it. I'll show you guys a photo. Those are cute knots, aren't they? I think they're super cute. These are actually pretty easy to tie. These take like, once you get used to it, I think it would take 30 seconds. But I figured we could try some fancier knots today actually than this one. I think also technically this is a Japanese knot. I just thought it would be fun to try, like as a warm-up. I was gonna show you guys the goldfish on my front door. 1 second. Okay, so I usually put wreaths on my front door. I really like wreaths. I'm like, it's my most white woman trait is I really like wreaths. This is what the goldfish hanger looks like. That's the doorknob and that's the peephole up there for size reference. God, why is this so overexposed? It wasn't earlier. If I tilt it, I think you can see it better. It's less glary. It's really beautiful. It's like massive. And then I managed to get because I usually put a wreath around the peephole. It's kind of blocking the peephole. So I managed to get it positioned so that the curve of the tail goes around the peephole. I felt like a genius after. I was like, oh, it's like I'm smart or something. Not the shape nor the size of a daikon. Yeah, I just, like sometimes you go to the Chinese supermarket for daikons and then you exit with $100 worth of Chinese New Year decorations. Like that's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it happens. My brain is so big, right? How to spot an Asian household without entering. Yeah. My next door neighbor, they're a really good friend of mine. They got their condo after I got mine. I like sent him photos and he was like, is that a massive kitchen island? And then he bought the unit next to mine. But they set up like a full-on like 对联 setup. And then today actually I was at my parents' house for most of today before stream because I was delivering the 宣纸, the red like calligraphy paper to my father, who does really beautiful Chinese calligraphy, so that he could paint me or write me. He could write me a proper 对联 set also for my front door. So once that's done, I'll probably just tweet photos, or maybe I'll show it on stream before I put it up on the front door. But he was not home today. He was at the office, so I didn't get it. I was hoping I would be able to stop by and he would just like do it, and then I could show you guys on stream today, but that was not to be. So much for thrifty Ying. Well, so here's the thing, right, is, I think I was telling some of you guys in January I did like it started as like a no buy January, and then I was like, this is really not feasible for me for a lot of reasons, especially in January. But I did make it, I just successfully hit like a low spend January. I think I limited it to just around, it was like just over 100 in like bullshit spending is what I've been calling it, luxury spending. But that includes like dinners with friends and like museum day with friends. It's always like something with friends, like tacos with friends. I counted that all under my like luxury category. I was like about $100 in spend. So not bad, I think. But as a result, February started and I was immediately like, like making up for lost time, including $100 of Chinese New Year decoration spending. How do people know to match 对联? It's like, I don't know how people just know how to match a line with something from their own brains. Well, I don't think it's from their own brains. A lot of them are just like classic Chinese sayings. Like my mom was like, do you know what you want dad to write? And I was like, I'm sure you guys know more Chinese sayings than I do, so you guys decide. Ain't no way in Feb. Wait, what do you mean? Spending wise, you mean? $10 a month challenge when? I don't think that's possible. Not for me, and not when my mortgage is oh my god, it's mortgage, property tax, and HOA added up together. I average just over $5,000 a month, guys. Don't buy a house. I have been jobless for just exactly a year. I quit on February 7th last year, and it's February 11th today. So for 1 year I have had no income, spending $5,000 a month on just housing. So it's not pretty, it's not good. Yeah, $5,000 hermit. As much as like, I don't know if you guys have been on Twitter much recently, but like because the Super Bowl was here in the Bay Area, people were all like glazing SF basically. And I was like, I mean, you can glaze SF all you want, but can you afford to live here? Like, I can barely afford to live here. And I was a tech bro for 7 years. Like, tech did pay you well. Yeah, I'm going to probably last 3 years more at most, I'm thinking, at this spend rate. And the funny thing is, I was low paid for tech. I've done a lot of like pay comparisons with my tech friends, and they were all like, you were paid half of what I was being paid. And I was like, yeah. Yep. I was extremely underpaid, guys. By the time I quit, I was 7 years in and I wasn't even making like 150K annual, which like nowadays is a starting salary. I had a staff title. I was very underpaid. It was really bad. There were a lot of reasons. It's a really long story. I'm actually not going to get on that soapbox because I will be here for a long time because they fucked me over for a long time. I think genuinely if I had been paid probably what I was owed, or even just an industry fucking average, I would have much longer than a 3-year runway. I'd probably have a good like decade runway now, but it is what it is. As someone from the Midwestern burbs, the amount of money I hear tech people getting astounds me. I know, right? 150K starting salary is like fucking nuts, but it's all going down the drain now. No one can get jobs anymore. So it's like people are just like, me quitting when I did was a big deal because everybody was like desperately holding on to their jobs that AI was coming for. And I was the one bitch going like, fuck AI, I quit. Everyone's like, fuck AI, I can't quit, right? I just hit a point in my life where I couldn't do it anymore. I just can't. My friends were all like, you can't quit right now. Like the gravy train's about to run out. That's a verbatim quote. They were like, the gravy train's about to run out. And I was like, I agree. But I just can't do this anymore. Like if I spend another month or two here, this is a very dark thing to say. I don't think I would have survived. I don't think I would be talking to you guys here today. It was that bad. Couldn't do it anymore. It turns out you can't live with cognitive dissonance of that level for years and years and years and years and not have it, you know, take a toll on your sanity. Like, you just can't sell your soul for 7 years straight and live with yourself. That's not how that works. Yeah, it was either the money or my soul, exactly. And it wasn't even good money, right? Like if I had been paid, what is it, everyone else at staff level in tech after 7 years, so they were probably making over 200K at least, right? If I was making even that much money, I still don't think I would have stayed. Like, let alone the peanuts I was being paid, you know? Fuck that shit. No, I quit trying to pursue my pastry career. So frustrating that you were underpaid. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm like partially to blame because I accepted it, right? Like if I really had an issue with that, I would have quit. I would have quit a lot sooner. But I was the thing is like, when you don't care about your job or the industry that you work in or really anything, because you're just sitting there selling your fucking soul every day, you also don't care if you're being underpaid because it's just like, wow, to correct this, I would have to go interview for more jobs where I'm just selling my soul like even harder. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want it. I'm not interested. I'm done. I would rather leave. It wasn't even good money for my soul. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you're gonna sell your soul, at least fucking sell it for good money. But no, I was just like, no. We're just gonna hold it. Yeah, it wears you down surprisingly fast, 100%. I think looking at a lot of my like former coworkers, my peers who work in tech, I think a lot of them underestimate how in Chinese I feel like we have a really good phrase for it. It's literally 伤神, right? Like it damages your soul. It hurts your soul. I think people become numb to it. It's kind of like living with chronic pain. Like you hit a point where sometimes you stop noticing it, or it's like you don't even realize, you like adjust your normal. Like your new normal is this level of chronic pain that like you shouldn't have to live with, but like this is the condition of your life. It's a state of being for you, and so like this is your new normal. I think a lot of people live with that level of cognitive dissonance like every day. Which is like so disturbing to me that we can just do that. Like humans are so adaptable that we can just tolerate that. I don't think that's good. I think that's very bad. The level of numbness we're able to live with every day. Yeah, people are just like, that's the grind, gotta deal with it. It is what it is. Like, I feel like for some people, I really understand it because they're like, oh, you know, single income for a family of 4, they got their like fucking partner and kids at home that they have to raise. Like I have to save a college tuition for 2 of my kids. Like I get it. We live in the Bay Area, it's expensive. Like I think for some of these people, it's sort of a conscious decision that they've made. They're just like, I'm just gonna turn off this part of my brain and do it for the sake of the people that I love. And like, that's just how they're choosing to live their lives. Like that I understand. There are a bunch of other people where I don't think they have made quite as conscious of a decision. A lot of single yuppies out there who don't have kids, maybe not even a partner, don't really have anyone to fend for except themselves. Like their parents are well taken care of, have good savings. Like, what are you doing, buddy? A bit like how the house of a hoarder gets gradually more and more like that. Yeah, 100%. Like your thresholds of normalcy just change over time. Yeah. Mine got so bad I went semi-mute. Oh shit. Wait, chronic pain? Selling your soul for work is why I quit being an engineer. I had very heavy political opposition to what my job was supposed to be. Elmer, oh my God. I strongly agree with you. I look at all those people who work at Palantir especially, and I'm like, how do you live with yourselves? Like, especially as someone who is involved in local politics and like I know a lot of liberals and leftists or whatever they want to call themselves. And some of them work at places like Palantir. And I'm just like, how do you call yourself a leftist? And do you work at Palantir? Like, what the fuck? What? And a lot of them are like directors. Like, they're like really high level. And I'm just like, okay, buddy. Like, the level of doublethink you have to live your... Glad that's not me. That's all I'm gonna say about that, right? Anyway, I said I wasn't gonna soapbox on this, and then I soapboxed on it, but I'm gonna pull myself off before this, because I could literally spend like we could just yap about this for 5 hours. I could keep going. Anyway, I have an oolong that I was steeping earlier today at my mom's house, and then I had to go before I was done steeping it. So I did like 5 fast steeps, filled up a bottle, and left. My mom was laughing at me. She was like, "Oh, 不肯吃亏啊." She was like, "You're really trying to milk every last drop of tea out of these leaves." And I was like, "Yes." Because you can't drink this. She can't drink things that are like greener. Like, I don't know if you can tell from the color. It looks really yellow on camera. It looks like piss. Looks like very dehydrated piss. Delicious. No, but she can't drink greener teas because it's harsh on the stomach. So I was like, you can't drink this. I'm not gonna leave it with you to go to waste. So I'm gonna do 5 steeps and fill up this bottle before I go. Couldn't talk for 3.5 months is nuts, Sanyan. Physical stress turned into becoming sick. Oh, on contract to go study. I'm glad you are not like that anymore, it sounds like, Sanyan. We ushered you to the soapbox. Speak your truth. I keep thinking about like making a video about this where I like properly sort of outline the points I want to make instead of just like rambling with you guys like I do every time this topic comes up on stream for like hours and hours and hours. Like an actual sort of bullet pointed 10-minute video essay outlining why I decided to quit and what the parameters were that I decided I needed to, like, I think everybody's is different. For me, I set a pretty specific set of parameters. Like I needed 5 years of runway to not have a job. Afterwards, I, you know, am allowed to go back to tech if I want to, but I strongly suspected I would not want to. What were my backup plans if everything went south? There were a lot of things I had to prep. So I was like, I could make a video about how I did that and why I did that, which would involve a lot of like, fuck AI. But I don't know. I still don't know if I want to. I've just been musing on it for literally a year now. I love the hand-me-down tea. My relatives pass tea to me too because their stomach can't handle it. Oh, this is actually my tea. I brought it to my mom's to have her try it. She took 1 sip and she was like, this is too green for me. She was like, I like it, but it's too green for me. My stomach will rebel. It will revolt. She said, 造反 would be revolt, I think. Yeah, so it's not, this is my tea. But I do have a lot of my mother's, not so much hand-me-down tea, more like gift tea. It's tea that she likes also, but she gives it to me because I'm her beloved daughter. One of the reasons why I kept my not so big job, but enough to keep me stable. I think I like have no bone to pick with anyone who decides to keep their soul-sucking jobs. Like I think there are a lot of reasons you might want to. Like, I don't see why not, honestly. I think in a lot of cases. I just happen to be in a position of enough privilege and like frankly nihilistic tendencies. Like I have a certain life philosophy that I think is kind of unpopular. But it's how my brain works, so I'm gonna follow how my brain works. If you made a comprehensive video, you could just link it every time the discussion comes up and save lots of yap time. I know we love the yap. Yeah, I feel like every time we yap about it, it's like a slightly different angle. Like I'm not regurgitating things necessarily. Like I think the high level bullet points are, but the specific angle that we've approached the discussion from tends to make it a little different every time. Nihilistic or suicidal, Sash got me. It's kind of both. It's like my suicidality came full circle into this like weird optimistic nihilism, which is a whole other video I could do a 20-minute video essay on, but do I want to make video essays? I don't know. I really don't know if I got that in me. I don't want to feed YouTube anymore. Yeah, here I am. It's whatever. At this point, see, that's the nihilism showing, right? It's like, I don't care anymore. None of it matters, so I'm gonna do what I want. That's the full circle that my nihilism came through, is like, none of it matters, so I should kill myself, is like one direction that goes in, right? And then the other direction it goes in is, well, if none of it matters, then fuck it, we ball, right? It doesn't matter anyway. Why kill yourself? That takes a lot of effort, man. Especially if you're the kind of person who like cares about not causing trouble for other people. Like I hated my company by the time I quit, but I still didn't quit in a way that caused trouble for the people around me. Like I put a lot of effort into the way I quit so that it wouldn't cause trouble for my teammates. I feel very similar about offing myself. If I actually were to do that, I would have to do it in a way that minimally impacted the people around me, which is like really hard. Like the more you think about it, the more it's like, gosh, that's a lot of work, man. So if we're gonna say fuck it, we ball anyway, just go do other shit. Like spend that energy doing other shit. You know, that's kind of where I landed. I was like, it's not worth it. it has to be efficient, it has to be convenient, it has to not cause trouble for other people. Like it's really hard to do it in a way where nobody has to clean up after you. Like I've thought really long and hard about this, okay? Really, really hard. Yeah. Like the joke I always make is I love Big Sur. Like I love the Northern California coastline. I've always been like, oh, if I ever decide it's time, I'm just gonna throw myself off Point Sur. And then my friends are always like, okay, what about your car? And then I'm like, damn, you're right. Like, who's gonna come get my car after? Like that's still causing trouble for, I have to drive down there. If I tried to walk down there, I don't think I would make it. I don't think I would make it to Point Sur. Like, it's so hard, guys. For all of that effort, I would rather go do something else. Anything else. The logistics are horrific. Similar thinking process, exactly. This is all to say, like, it sounds like I'm being encouraging of like suicidal thoughts or whatever. No, I'm actually telling you to go in the other direction. I'm actually telling you, like, the more you think about how much trouble it is, the more it ain't worth the trouble, okay? So, I'm not telling you to stick around because like, oh, people will be sad. No, I'm telling you to stick around because you will cause other people trouble. Which, as I got halfway through that sentence, I realized how bad it sounds. But like, people can be sad. Yeah, you're gonna be sad. Sorry. Sorry, buddy, your problem, not mine. That's a you problem. No, sad is okay, but causing people problems, no. No. This is the most unsuicidal shit I've ever heard. That's what I'm saying, right? The more you think about fuck it, we ball, the more you're like, that's not where I'm gonna put that energy. Like the KMS side is not where I want to put my fuck it, we ball energy. There's a lot of different ways we can play ball, right? And if it's time, like if while I am playing ball, some crap happens and I fall off Point Sur because I was enjoying the view too much. Great. I was kind of wanting to do that anyway, you know? Why be suicidal if you could go do a billion other things? Like, you were gonna off yourself anyway. Go try some other shit. It's gonna end no matter what, you know? So that's the full circle my nihilism has come around to. And I think the only reason it works is because you have to first accept nihilism, right? Like you have to first be like, none of it matters. Therefore, I can go do anything the fuck that I want. And it's like a really liberating thought. Are we okay? Never. That's kind of the whole point, Volt. Once you accept that you are never going to be okay, it is fucking nuts. It really is Hulk ass, like, what's your secret? I'm always depressed. I'm always ready to off myself. And that's what gives me my superpowers. We're never okay. We're never okay. And that's the secret, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of like joking about it because I don't think this works for everybody, but it works for me. And I think a lot of you guys are kind of like me because what do we say here? Birds of a feather flock together. I think we're very similar people, a lot of us. Not all of us, but a lot of us. So I'm just telling you what worked for me. Maybe it'll work for you. I don't know. I'm kind of happy where I've ended up. It's like, if you ask me, do you want to kill yourself? My answer is always going to be yes. Always. That's never going to change. Will I actually do it? No. At this point, it used to be like, maybe. Now it's like, definitely the fuck not. That takes, do you know how hard that is? Like, you think I have that kind of energy as a depressed motherfucker? No. Who do you think I am, bro? I think it was a This American Life episode. I've quoted it a few times, or referenced it a few times to you guys. I talk to my friends every time this comes up, also in conversation. It's the adult diapers example. There was a This American Life episode about a person who like really want to kill themselves. And unfortunately, it's very late for a content warning at this point, but they did do it. And it's the story of like their friend telling the story of how they like were the companion to their friend through this entire process. One of the things, she was like very thoughtful about how she wanted to do this and to minimally cause trouble for the people in her life and the people who had to clean up after her and find her body, etc., etc. So one of the things she did was she bought a whole thing of adult diapers, because it turns out you can't just buy like one adult diaper. And then she put on 2 layers of adult diapers, because when you die, your bowels loosen and you shit yourself. And she was like, I don't want to cause trouble for whoever finds my body to have to like clean up my literal shit. So she put on 2 layers of adult diapers. And I was like, do you know how much conviction and effort you have to put in to do something like that? To consider it to that level of detail? I don't got that in me. Like, she had it in her, and I hope she is happy now. But like, fuck. I could never. So I'm always like, I know I sound really fucking suicidal, but don't worry about me until you see me buying adult diapers. Like, if I'm buying adult diapers, it's time to get a little concerned, but I haven't done that yet. So that's my secret cap. I'm never okay. Exactly, Karma. Thank you for the super. I'm gonna toss myself into the sun before I put on an adult diaper. That's what I'm saying, Meowdy. That's what I'm saying. Buying a tarp from Guys, I bought my shroud. Just roll me up in this shit and all. That's hilarious. My entire Twitter feed involves the new jetpack cat from Overwatch. What? There's a new jetpack cat? It would be more concerning if you never spoke about it at all. Oh my god, I so 100% agree. I think that's the thing, is like so many of these is like kind of, it's surprising, unfortunately, having been on the receiving end of a concerning number of suicide notes. I've had my fair share of scares. I know what it's like to be on the receiving end. I don't want to do that to my friends, or at least not in that way. Like, I've seen how I don't want to do it. So I'm not about that life, man. Strap a bucket is hilarious. It's like a diva cup, but for your butthole. Those little buckets that they use at like receptionist desks with like candy in them. That's how large I imagined it. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. This is why I keep leaving. Exactly, Atava. If I had offed myself yesterday, I wouldn't have been able to today imagine strapping a tiny bucket to catch my shit when I die. I would need a bigger bucket. The take one label. Oh, fuck. That's so good. Just imagine the cutesy version. Exactly. Yeah, I did not imagine like a whole ass like industrial bucket. No, I did not imagine the receptionist candy bucket. And then I was like, is that gonna be enough? I spent too much money and time on my game accounts. It's so real. Well said. Both of you to assume I already don't have a place there. What, the cremated remains? What an amazing conversation to come back to. We've been here like half an hour. I still haven't started my goddamn crafts. This is what happens when I don't have time limits. We're just here to yap. That's okay. That's why I like craft streams, because it doesn't stop us from yapping, actually. Oh, my mouse is kind of freaking out. What's going on? I think it might be low battery. Okay. I just want, can you stop crapping out so I can change scenes on OBS? Please? Hello? Are you okay? I just wanted to do this. Wakey wakey. Hello? Oh, we're here. We are so back. Look how cute my teacup is today, guys. This is one of my favorites from the collection. It has little, I wonder if you can, hold on, let me finish my tea so I can show you. Yummy. It has little like raised, do you see how that's a raised dot? It has little raised bumps that look like fake pearls. It's really cute, and it's all hand painted. These are all raised details also. I love it. I won it in an eBay auction for $12. I was like, $12! I love her. I love the design. It's just such a unique design. This like look of almost like a glass window over a garden, right? Like you're looking through the top of like a doorway or something like that. Like that's what it evokes. I know, $12! Isn't that crazy? I don't even know. Oh, did I drip tea? Oopsies. Yeah, it's I think the mark, I remember looking this up on stream the one time I tried to document my teacups with you guys on stream. This was like 2 years ago now, I think. We looked up the mark and it was like dated to, this one was dated to, was it 60s? 1960s? Something like that. Yeah. I think it's so pretty. I really like it. I'm not counting it since you did spill on the spill tray. Yeah, I don't, and also like I tried to prevent it by drinking all my tea first. So I don't think that counts as a spill. I think you're right. The bumpy lip seems like it'd be so comfortable and stimulating. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. The raised bumps here, when you like sip out of it, there's like the texture of it is really pleasing. I have a handmade one from a local artisan and I have a black cat spoon leaning over my cup. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, I had to stop myself. I have too many. The bumpy lip seems like it'd be so comfortable. I already read that chat. We're good. Okay, cool. What was I gonna do today? Oh, the things I didn't get to. One was paper cutting, and 2 was knots. I think 3 clipped me saying last time, like, I have to spend a whole stream tying knots. I mean, look at it though, isn't it cute? This one's a simple one though. And you can see I like tried to melt the paracord at the end and it straight up burned. I don't know how to melt it in a way that doesn't turn it black. Like I can't. I'm doing something very wrong. I think I'm holding it too close to the flame. It's like sooting. Have you done a Chi-Free cosplay before? No, who's that? Chi-Free? Chi-Free? Who's that? Google. Witch Hat Atelier. Oh! This is the guy, Kifuri. I haven't seen, I haven't read Witch Hat Atelier. Isn't there getting an anime soon? I think I saw an announcement. Everybody was like losing their shit. You have to spend a whole stream tying knots. Tongue twisters, got it. Old man Yowie. You gotta be quick with it. Oh, maybe I held it too long over the flame. Yeah. In April? My birthday gift. Okay, let me top up my tea. And then, shall we start with the knots? I just feel like it might be... I just realized I think the more complex, like, 中国结 type ones require, like, weaving type shapes. And I might need, like, pins on a foam board or something like that. But anyway, that's okay. Let me pull up some videos so we can watch them. New version of Notion. No, remind me later. Oh my god, you guys want to see my new wait, can I set up my... Here you go. This is my task board. Look at the banner. This is the Notion board I use for planning my... I'm fucking unemployed now, right? So I'm like, oh, I need some structure to plan my like music projects. So I made like a task planning board. And then the other day I was updating it and I was like, I feel like it needs like some spice at the top to make me want to look at it more. And then I remembered that Severus made me a certain graphic a while ago. It's so good. I think they made it for, it was the Arashi, one of the Arashi videos, and it was just like inserted in as a meme, and then I was like, that's the thumbnail. Can I get an export of just that frame? It's so good. Anyway, I had a list of YouTube links. So the knot tassel is what we made last time. That's this one that we made together. And then we made the hongbao lanterns. Oh, there's paper flower cutting. There's a... Oh, wait, I wanted to do this one. This one I remember was really fun. No, let's do this one first because I really, really wanted to do it. Okay, hold on. Let me set up a screen capture so you guys can see this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. My mouse is freaking out on me again. Hello? Maybe I need to change the battery. Okay. Wakey wakey, mouse. Oof. Okay. And then window capture. Oof. Having a cursor that doesn't listen to you is quite the experience, I gotta say. Okay. I'm gonna go change the battery on this. It's driving me crazy. Sorry, guys. Give me just un momento. let's see if this does the trick. I hope that's better. Oh, that does seem better. Okay. Give your mouse a Xanax. See, you still have attitude to live for. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing, right? Is I don't really believe in thinking about it as things to live for. I think, actually, for some reason, and this is, again, the color of my nihilism, right? Showing itself. I think it is actually more motivating for me to think there is no reason to live. Like, that's what makes my nihilism work, is that there is nothing to live for. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, I'm sure you guys can see this video. And then let's watch it. Okay. Oh, it's like origami paper. Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna keep my last stream got almost muted because I was like playing the music from these videos and it got like copyright struck. Isn't that surprisingly simple? We gotta! That looks so cool! Okay. Okay. The color of my nihilism. I guess I may have accidentally poetry vomited. You might need to help me with that one, but I'm getting the vibes. What the like, there's no reason to live and therefore that's what keeps me from offing myself. Well, it's because, like I said earlier, like the color of my nihilism is such that like I can only accept the fuck it we ball mentality if I accept that nothing matters. And to accept that nothing matters means to accept that there is no reason to live. Like, reason and meaning are constructs. Meaning is a meaningless construct. To accept that, I have to also accept that there is no reason to live. There's no meaning to life, right? And so the more I lean into that, the more I'm like, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That's how that works. That's how that works. I can't live for something that isn't myself. It just doesn't, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It actually goes completely in the opposite direction. Gabby, indeed, decorations. Why is it giving me a loading circle? I don't like that. Okay, so I don't have origami paper. What I do have is 宣纸. Why does it look so orange on screen? I promise it's red. It's very red. It looks really orange when I put it down here. Oh, you're on vacation, Sleepy Troll. Enjoy. So I have 宣纸, and this is meant for like calligraphy. If you look at the back of it, this texture is what makes it 宣纸. My mom took one look at this when I brought it in today. She was like, that's not 宣纸. And I was like, I just flashed her the back and she was like, oh, okay. Probably the light. It's true. Oh no, Sanyan burned their thigh. I hope your thigh is okay. Okay, so I don't have origami paper. I just have the 宣纸. So what I'm gonna do is just cut these into quadrants is my plan. Even though it's not gonna be symmetrical, I think that's okay actually for what I'm trying to do. As long as they're squares, I'm good. Even if the patterning on it is a little, I think it'll give it some good texture. Okay. My fingertips are gonna come out of this really red because the dyes come off of this paper really easy. So excited for Chinese New Year. This year is gonna be my first actually celebrating. Oh, wait, you didn't celebrate it before, Paris? How come? What were you celebrating instead? Or did your family just not do, do you guys do Chinese New Year or one of the other Lunar New Years? I was ranting on private Twitter that one of the most annoying facts that I know is that like when people go, actually it's not Lunar New Year. Like for the longest time I was like, oh, these people are just being like nationalist fuckwads, you know? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, damn. They're like actually kind of right. Made me really mad to find out they were kind of right. But I think that the reason they say it isn't to actually. I think they're actually still saying it because they're nationalist fuckwads. Like I think I'm still kind of right. But the reason the actually works is because they say actually it's not a Lunar New Year. The Chinese one is lunisolar. So it would actually technically be incorrect to call it a Lunar New Year. Okay, where did the fold mark go? I think it's right here. Okay. Any Cosmic Kaguya Princess fan? Oh my god, I really want to watch that. All of my Vocaloid friends have been like losing their shit over it. Everybody says it's really good. So I'm really excited. I mean, there were people clowning on the World Is Mine cover, but I was like, isn't this also by the same composer anyway? Like, it's not even a cover. Like, that's just a fucking remix from the same producer. Like, why is everyone mad? I didn't understand. Okay, and then I think oh, see, this is the Xuanzhi problem, is it's kind of fibrous because it's made for calligraphy, so it has all these little shushutou. I don't know how to say that in English. It has little fibrous, little fibers. It doesn't quite capture the feeling of the phrase shushutou, but we'll take it. Okay. I just reached for my mouse and completely airballed it. I'm making one of the weapons as a prop. Oh, is that the thing you were talking about? The keyboard blade or something like that? Tendrils might be a little, or like cilia, like the cell structure. All right, sorry, I like moved away from my YouTube stream, so let me make sure it's still running. Okay, looks good. YouTube stream looks healthy. You guys doing comfy in there? Okay, cool. So what were the folds? It was just, okay. I think when I do this fold, I'll find out if I cut it cleanly into a square or not, and if not, I can trim the edges. My fingers are gonna get so red. That's okay. That's part of the fun. I feel like, I was saying last stream that I feel like Chinese New Year decorations are a lot like Christmas decorations. Like, the more over the top you go, the better. Wait, hold on. Instead of folding it that way, I think I'm gonna do this. Man, I'm not good at origami, and it really shows. Oh, that's actually pretty close to being a perfect square. Like, look at those corners. That's really close. We're running with it. We're running with it. It's comfy, I guess. Sanyan, I guess I'm gonna have to watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya so I know what the keyboard blade looks like. Now I'm very curious. As a longtime Vocaloid fan... Wait, fellow Vocaloid fan roll call in chat. Tell me the year you got into Vocaloid. I want to see if I beat all of you. I have a strong suspicion that might be the case. I feel like an old head sometimes when it comes to Vocaloid. I should have folded it like this, actually. I'm trying to figure out the magnets function. Magnets? What? 2023! Height is actually pretty recent, huh? That's really recent. Oh, I guess a lot of people got into Vocaloid around that time because of Colorful Stage, right? Proseka. And then I think we do this. Pairs has me beat. Pairs has me beat. Soul of a Dragon were the same year. I'm also 08. What song? What song? Do you guys remember the first song, or within the first 3 songs? Do you remember? Because for me, it left such a strong impression. Okay, so then I fold it like this. And then, is the open edge on the bottom? I assume so. Okay, let's see if I can imitate that shape. Haven't gotten into it, even though I've known about it for years. Oh! It just takes one gateway song, Kyan. It takes one gateway song. Maybe if you watch Cosmic Princess Kaguya, it'd be over for you. Got into it by recommendation from a friend. Me too, Hyde! Me too. World Is Mine for Min Chalco. That's a really classic one. Very, very classic one. That was within maybe my first 20 Vocaloid songs, I think. World Is Mine. And Senbon Sakura! That's actually a song I've always wanted to cover, like a proper... Because back in the day, I couldn't sing. I didn't have the vocal technique for it. Now I do. I've actually... Actually, it's really affirming to know that I do now. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. So, I feel like there's like a midpoint situation. Oh! Hold on. Something's wrong. The triangle edge is... Wait. Something's wrong. Okay, so it was like this, and then they did this. And then... How did they... Is it like this? But the spine... Maybe it's not folded like this? Wait. Something's really wrong. Because the spine of the twin needs to be the folded edge. So maybe... Something's wrong. Looking forward to hearing your cover if you do. Thank you! I hopefully will get there. No, but they did fold it like this. What? I feel crazy. I feel so crazy right now because the center of the character needs to be the folded edge, not any of these like open edges. But they showed themselves folding it like they did this, right? Like they made the square and then they folded it over like this and then they turned it like this and this became the spine, but this is an open edge. How can that be the spine? That can't possibly... I feel crazy. I feel so crazy. No, they dead ass. And then they cut it out. How is it unfolding like that? I think I'm stupid. What am I? I feel crazy. What if it's folded? Like, let me just think about that. If I folded it this way, either way, it needs to be the right angle on the bottom right when I draw. So maybe... What the fuck? Do you fold it one more time? No, that doesn't make any sense. Fold one more time? Fold one more. I think that's what it is. I think they skipped a fold. I think it's a smaller... We're all crazy. I think this is what it is. I think... Right? Because if I... Even looking at the proportions here... What is I mi gatito? I think they, in editing the video, forgot one fold, which is this fold. I think it makes sense, because look at how big their thumb is against the triangle. Okay. I think I'm right. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. It still feels a little wrong, actually, to be honest. Because I feel like there should be more opens on the bottom than here. Like, it needs to... Oof. Okay, what if it's like this, and then this? No. You can do it. Thank you. I feel so crazy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Cheers. That's my hydrate. Here's my stretch. Let's all reach for the ceiling. Peruvian song. Ah, okay. Ah, how many extra sheets do you have? Oh, I have a lot. I just like, because I know how these go. Like, I think we've all had the experience of cutting a paper snowflake on the wrong edge and then you open it and it all falls apart, right? Because you didn't like keep the spine to the center. I think something similar is happening here. Yeah, because this needs to be the center spine. But the bottom... the bottom... maybe it's unavoidable? Let me watch them cut it and open it again. Oh, if it turns out wrong though, like if I cut it on the wrong edge, it legit won't be functional. Okay, so it's opening up. So the edges here, this needs to be on the bottom. Like all of these open edges need to be on the bottom. And then... what the hell? What am I... because it opens up... okay, let me... surely I can do this. I thought I had a pretty good spatial reasoning brain, but I guess not. This is a humbling experience. Like, where is it connected, right? It has these 4 edges are all connected, and then it opens up on this point. Is it just cut? Is it just fucking cut in half here? What? Yeah, paper snowflakes, exactly. It's very similar. Just follow. They said it would be easy. Yeah, that is the experience right now. Right, see, I didn't... okay, so I'm on this step. And then they fold it over like this. And then how did they get from there to there? How did they get from there to there? How did they get from here to here? Huh? Huh? I think they cut it. I think they cut the bottom. I think they cut this edge off. I think I'm right. I think I'm fucking right. There's no other explanation that makes any sense. I'm committing. I'm committing. Fuck you. Sorry. That was unreasonably angry. I don't need to be that angry. I'm right. I'm fucking right. Corvus, welcome. I am making, it should end up looking like this. It's like a little dangly charm thing. I want to make a bunch of them and hang them around the house. We have little hooks that we keep over the doorways for mistletoe every year. Actually, it's not mistletoe. We hang up mistletoads. Like imagine little plastic frogs or toads, little plastic toads, and then there's like tiny toy missiles, and we tie them to the back of the toad. So it's a toad with a missile. It's a missile toad. And then we hang them up. It makes me so happy every year when we get them out. It's part of our annual Christmas decoration. So I was like, as we were taking them down this year to clean up from Christmas, I was commenting to my roommate. I was like, I feel like it's kind of funny actually that we every year we put these up, and these hooks like literally hang out all year purely for the toads. And she was like, we could hang other things. And then that got me thinking. So and it's like perfect for Chinese New Year. I feel like I can hang a lot of things for Chinese New Year. They clearly did theirs with a ruler, and I am not that kind of person. So I will not be doing that. I think that, or maybe we can go a little lower. I like how much the pencil is standing out against something like that. Like it actually is really shiny. You can really see the pencil. And then it's just this goes in a little more. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can even erase on red paper like this. Oh, I can. Cool. It doesn't get rid of too much pigment, thankfully. One more here. Maybe it needs to go in a little more, actually. That can be higher. That can be higher. Oh, and then it follows the same kind of line down. Okay, okay, okay. First one's gonna be just a practice one anyway. That's fine. And then like this. Is that too narrow? That might be a little too narrow. And then this one also has to come all the way in here, which means I should be lowering this hole. Well, that's hard. I liked where it was earlier. Okay, in that case, I raise this. This one's gonna be pretty ugly, guys. I'm like really ruining the pigmentation on it. Okay. Okay, something like that. Okay, after this we'll have a stencil at least, so. Here goes nothing! I'm scared. Moment of truth. It's I kinda like how small it is actually. It feels really cute. Okay. 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 Oh, she's a little delicate. I'm very nervous. Hảo了吗？再剪一点点。哎 ，OK，OK。Okay. Oh, there it is. Some Kirigami mastery. I feel like mastery is a really strong word. Do you plan on doing anything with the scrap paper? That's a really good question, Yuna. I don't know. Okay, I'm most nervous for these. I feel like they're gonna be hard to cut the... Maybe I need to get my like X-Acto knife looking things out. Oh, I just realized I should have kept... Oh, I actually did. I did keep them a little bit attached over there. That's a happy accident. I didn't do that on purpose. Like I feel like these ends are gonna be really hard to cut off. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Still feels nerve-wracking though. And it like took some damage on this side. Okay, come on. Oh, you're gonna be an ugly boy. That's okay. Hiya. Okay, 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 yeah. Yeah. And then same thing but bigger here. One more. I'm actually really excited. Although now, the more I do this, the more I'm like, I think it was cute of me to think that it would be, that this project was simple. When I first saw the video, I was like, wow, that's actually so easy. Naive. Okay, okay. And then we just cut these fronds out. This is relaxing. Yuna's like, wow, this is so relaxing. And I'm sitting here like sweating bullets. I'm glad, as long as you're relaxed, I'm good. This is as stressful as it is actually quite fulfilling. Okay. Last cut, guys. Moment of truth soon. Oh my god, I almost cut the wrong. Okay. Almost cut the wrong layer. That would have been really bad. Okay. Took some damage over here, but I think we got it. I think I was right. Wait, she's beautiful! Oh my Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awesome! Yippee! Wow! Oh my god. I made that. Oh, she's a little ugly. She's a little ugly, but that's okay. Yippee! Wow, okay. And then they did a whole, like, sticking a thing in thing. That seems hard. Can we skip that? How am I gonna hang this? Ooh. Okay, how did they make their tassel? Karma says, told you. Thank you for the super. Oh, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Or gift members, I should say. Gift members, YouTube side. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Sneal, Veros, Ramram, Matt's Mayor, and Sleepy Natsu. All right. Looks so nice with the golden shiny. I know, I really like the texturing on it. It makes me really happy. Okay, so I think the one lesson I learned, most important one, is that it's important to not cut this one all the way to a point, because these 2 layers might separate and you really want them to hold together. I will use this as a stencil for the next one. Yeah. Okay. Let me see how they made their like dangly tassel situation. They just like twisted it up and cut it? Like, what is that? How did they make that? I like how they don't explain it all. They're like, look, look what I made. Okay. I'll try something. How? Let me think about this. Okay, I think I need like a toothpick. I think that would make a good structural... Sorry, my like, cosplay brain came online. The MacGyver cosplay brain came online. I'm gonna go get a toothpick. Okay, so here's the concept, right? The toothpick sort of becomes the base of the dangly, right here at the point. So it can be used to stab through. Wow, look at what it looks like unfolded too. That's pretty badass. That's awesome. Okay, so it would go through right at the point there. Little nervous. Okay, it came right through, like that. And then I would wrap the red paper around this. And then how do they get a dangly out of it? Is there a dangly by the end when they're done? They just pull it through and that's it? That's the whole thing? They're just like, figure it out. Okay, it looks like because of the angle, do you see how there's a bit of an angle at the end here? This like little cutoff bit right there above their thumb, their right thumb. There's like a little slant angle. I think they took one of these and like rolled it up. But because this is quite delicate, the paper I'm using is more delicate than theirs, I think it would prove difficult. Tassel wise, let's think. Let's try it. Worst case scenario is a dud, right? NBD. Okay. Oh, moving completely over to YouTube side. Of course, Thai T, enjoy YouTube side. So tassel, how long do we want the tassel? Okay, let's do half of this dedicated to the tassel. And then the other half, where's my paper cutter? The other half will be twisted up into the base, is what I'm thinking. Something like that, roughly. Okay. So, there we go. Okay. I'm trying to remember how I did this so easily last stream. I feel like it actually went so fast. Oh right, I pointed my mic. Did you guys like that? I actually didn't check the stream audio after. Was it good? Here, I'll do it again. I'm moving my mic. Okay, my speaking voice may be a little quieter, but I think you guys should hear the paper better now. I feel like I don't have to do all of this thing. I think I can just do part of it and it'll be okay. A strip that's cut and then another piece rolled up like a fringe. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Sanya. Everyone's cosplayer brains coming online. We're getting haircuts! Is it satisfying? Okay, I'm glad the sound is coming through. I wasn't sure the mic would even pick it up properly, to be honest. You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't know why we do tassels. Like, what is the cultural significance of a tassel? I'm gonna look it up after this. Okay, let's see if that feels like it might be enough. Especially with the toothpick. I think so. It's not even staying neatly. Hold on. It like doesn't like how thin this is. I'm gonna lose a few tassels probably. That's okay. It like doesn't want to roll. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. They're getting tangled. That's nuts. Stop that. Say stop that. Cut it out. Okay. Good test run. Good test run. I'm feeling sleepy hearing that. That's how soothing it was. Okay. Oh my god, it looks like one of those like sausage octopus like that go in the bento. Okay, so how should I do this? How long do I want it to be is the first question. So if the tassel's here, tassel's a bit long, so maybe right here. And then I only need the stick to be about this long. So we'll cut off about that much. Okay. And then try to get it wrapped around the toothpick. Let me think about this. Oh, I actually discovered after last stream, when I really needed double-sided tape, I found a roll of double-sided tape in my drawer. I was like, how long has that been in here? So let's use it. I guess like this. Oh my god, look, it left a red thumbprint because my hands have been so... That's my fingerprint, guys. You guys can clone me now. That's how that works, right? I know just enough to know that that's not how that works. So sometimes when there's low-hanging fruit, you're like contractually obligated to go for it. For some reason, it reminds me of McDonald's French fries. I kind of see it because the French fry bag is red at McDonald's. Wow, I gotta say, like I've been doing really well on my McDonald's boycott, but it does feel bad. I really miss my McDonald's French fries. I genuinely do. Feels bad to admit it, but I gotta be honest. Okay, fold that over and then just roll. And just roll it. Come on. Come on, buddy. Don't fight me. I really
me wonder how they made their perfect little roll. Maybe it's because origami paper is a little bit more, pehe. It looks so thick. Like, how could you even... I feel like I gotta stop here. Like, it's not gonna fit through the hole. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Okay. Same, but we stay strong. Truly. I've gotten really well acquainted with the local Wendy's. And Carl's Jr. From my French fry fix. Okay. God, this looks not great, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, and then I just need to figure out how to get this attached here. Chicken is a low floor and a low ceiling. Chicken is a low floor and a low ceiling. So you're saying it doesn't take a lot to make chicken good. I think that makes sense. It doesn't take a lot to make chicken good, and chicken can only get so good. That's kind of your point, right? Wendy's sea salt fries? I don't know if I've tried their sea salt fries. Huh. Sea salt fries. That sounds really specific. Is it different from their normal fries? I don't think I know about these. Okay. I'm just gonna start rolling from this end, I guess. Is this long enough? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then try to fold it down as compact as I can. This feels really cursed, guys. But I'm doing my best. Like, I feel like I'm really crushing the paper. It's just a really different paper type from origami paper, so I don't know if it's a good idea. Okay. Okay, I mean, I think that kind of achieves the same effect, right? And then we just shove it through. Fuck. I'm nervous. I feel like it's gonna rip. The hole's gonna be too big. Oh! It worked. Oh my god, and then I would just need a bit of like glue or something to anchor it here. Holy shit. She's cute, actually. Wait. What the hell? How'd that turn out so good? Huh? What's happening? Yeah, I was thinking about 2 toothpicks too, you know. I think that might stabilize the structure a little more. Wait a second. I like her. That's weird. It works! It was not as simple as I was hoping, but it works. Let's make 2 more. Because 4 is an unlucky number, so we need to end up with 3. It's very important. Because once you pass 4, then you have to go all the way to fucking like 9 or some shit. Okay. I'm like, when's the next lucky number? I think it's 9. Sorry, there's a tassel that's facing the wrong way. I want to pull it out. Okay. Cool. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm gonna use this as a template now and make more. Nice, very good. Wow, first try. Not a 6 or 8. I guess 8 works. Oh, 6 could work too. Yeah, that's true. We could go to 6. Where do I even hang? We have 2 mistletoe hanging spots. I have my plum branch. That's 3. That's kind of it. I kind of only need 3, to be honest. I don't know if they're lucky numbers necessarily, but I guess depending on the context, 8 can be. 6 is just kind of a good number. What if I made a really tiny one? No, perish the thought. They don't have any ideas for the scraps, because I don't. I could do tiny calligraphy, I guess, because it is Shinshi. Would 8 be double bad? Thankfully, no. 8 is not double bad. Specifically because 8 is, it sounds like fa. Fa sounds like fa, and fa is like fa tai. So it's like for prosperity. 8 is actually such a lucky number that you have to pay extra to China Telecom if you want a phone number with the number 8 in it. It costs you money. And actually, I was like getting a Chinese phone number last year, and all of their options that didn't require you to pay extra, like a vanity plate type extra, like their default numbers, all had 4s in them. Every single one of them. Like if you wanted to dodge a 4, you had to pay up. So we had to choose numbers that felt like they were like acceptable 4s. Like if the 4 is placed in a certain way, then it's like okay, you know. My brother and I were just sitting there like squinting. Okay. And then fold it like this. And then fold it over. Wait. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter how anyway. Okay. Make sure it's flat. A lot of important dates in my life have been 8 in them. Oh! Would you call it a lucky number for you? My family's kind of like that too. For us, it's 23, which is a very strange number to make your lucky number, but that's how it happened in my family. So our family's lucky number is 23. The superstition goes crazy, truly. Truly do. They really are like milking us too for it. They were like, oh, you don't like 4? You don't want a 4 in your phone number? You better pay up, bitch. You think we give that shit out for free? Okay. I'm gonna cut this off. It felt like such a brave action last time, and now I'm like just feeling very justified. Cool. And then same thing as last time. Your common number. What do you mean by common number? That is a concept I'm not familiar with. So nice to have a stencil, guys. so grateful. I should have made a stencil first, is the thought that is occurring to me right now. Like a flat one. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot the inside boxes. I was watching a YouTuber do like Chinese New Year decorations, and I think she's like 2nd or 3rd gen Cantonese. I think 2nd generation. And she has beautiful interior decoration sense, like just truly, truly beautiful. For her Chinese New Year decorations, she was putting up this like massive tree branch that I think she literally just brought in from outside, and was like decorating it with fake plum blossoms and like lots of hanging ornaments, kind of like the one that we're making. And then what really blew my mind is she held up like one of these types of, it was the same character. She held up one of these like danglies. She was like, yeah, I ordered this on the internet. I don't know what it says. Like, can you guys in the comments tell me what word this is? I checked it with my mom, so I know it's like good, but I don't remember what she said it was. And I was sitting here like, I think it is so impressive that this person is going all out, like just the most impressive Chinese New Year decorations I've ever seen. Completely decked out, like the house is decked out, and she didn't know the word chun. I was like, whoa, like that's commitment. But if she's enjoying, honoring her heritage this much, I hope the next thing that comes to her is learning some more Chinese. I feel like it would be rewarding for people like that who are already so committed in these ways. Okay, cool. We have our stencil. I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. I just keep wondering if there's a way to like pin it in place so it doesn't get, like when I cut it, the layers kind of move out of place, but maybe that's kind of a moot point. Maybe I should just go for it. And this time, because it was stenciled, I can cut outside the lines so that I don't get pencil marks all over maybe I'll do it this way here. Oh, I missed a layer. What is this? Why is there like a white? Okay, got it. Woo! Holding my breath. Amethyst Potato, thank you for the resub. Did I miss Cosmics also? Cosmic Halfling, thank you for the resub also. Happy 26 months. Wait, 48 months to Cosmic, 7 months to Amethyst Potato. Thank you both. I appreciate it. Bello, finally caught a stream. Time zone suck. Oh, I also have never. I'm really bad at cutting. I'm left-handed, so scissors are not made for me. And then, well, that's what I used to say. And then I bought left-handed scissors. Wait, let me show you guys. Then I bought left-handed scissors, and I realized I had spent so much of my life using right-handed scissors, I didn't know how to use left-handed scissors. So the difference is the blade order. The right-handed. Let me show you guys. The right hand, the blue ones are the right-handed scissors. The right-handed scissors, the lower blade is on the left side. Because when you're cutting like this with your right hand, right, your eyes are on this side, so you can see this edge. So the lower edge is facing you. And so left-handed is the opposite. The right blade is the lower one instead. So that when you're cutting, it's facing you. You can see what you're cutting. But I'm so used to cutting with my scissors tilted like this so I can see this edge, that when I cut with my left hand, using left-handed scissors, I'm like, this sensation, this angle of like looking from this side, I'm not used to it anymore. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm trying this right now and it like feels so crazy. Like I keep trying to tilt like this to see where it's cutting, and it's just really not working for me. So I gotta stop. 23 with Michael Jordan? Oh, was that his jersey number, Cheese Pants? Okay, I think that's good. I have learned the differences. Yeah, I was really confused for the longest time. I was like, well, why does it matter, you know? Now that I have used both, I understand a little bit better why I prefer one or the other. It's just like, it kind of depends on like what you want to be looking at. Like what you prefer to be. Come on, okay. Oh, these are much cleaner cuts than last time, huh? Wow, crazy how practice makes for improvement. Kinda nuts. It's the same feeling as like when your doctor is like, you have to sleep and hydrate and exercise, and then you're like, fuck you. It's the same feeling of people going like, the only way to get better at something is to practice. Like, fuck you. Do you have hongbao for us? Oh, I did do a hongbao giveaway like 2 years ago, huh? I don't have anything this year. I didn't plan anything. I can think about it. Maybe I'll think of something in time for 大年初一. That's on the 17th, right? I wanted to do a Niangao baking stream with you guys anyway, so I'll see if I can think of something. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No promises, but in school they only had right-handed scissors. Now I know why I couldn't cut for shit. Yeah, 100%, exactly. Like I think all left-handed people kind of just grow up like used to using right-handed scissors with your left hand, and it makes it really, you know, even after you get used to it, it's still a little wacky. My roommate in college used to make fun of me for being bad at using scissors, which is like, I was like, that's such a strange thing to mock someone for, but also you're correct. You're a wild child. What do you mean? Oh, the link to the video, this video? Yeah, I got you. Oh, sorry, I meant to drop that ages ago. Oh, you guys are talking about workplace injuries in YouTube chat. Hold on, let me catch up on YouTube chat. Here's your link and YouTube side also, here you go. There's a way to counteract paper moving is to cut away from the crease with a craft knife. Oh, yeah. I thought about getting my X-Acto knife out, but I don't want to. I think my kit is literally like right there somewhere, like in this area. I put it away too good. I never finished the gunpla we were making. Do you guys want to see that? Should I just finish it off stream? I wasn't sure. It was like hitting the point where things start getting really grindy, like with stickers and stuff. So I was like, I don't know if you guys even want to see that. But we could finish the gunpla. My gunpla kit is like right there, basically. So I thought about getting it out, and then I was like, but I feel like the correct way to do this is with scissors. I feel like everyone I've ever seen do Chinese paper cutting is doing it with scissors. Well, I guess except for the fancy craftsmen. Those guys probably don't use scissors. I wouldn't know. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I want to do it this way. Because I cut one line longer than the other one. Yeah, might have ripped that a little too hard. Okay, it's okay. It's still clean. Most workplace injuries happen most for left-handed people because they don't have left-handed tools. Yeah, I did hear something about that when I was taking woodshop back in, I would have been in middle school, damn. I took woodshop in middle school, and I remember my instructor, I believe, was also left-handed, and he was telling us, he was like, any left-handed people here, like, make sure you're very careful. A lot of these tools were not designed for us. And you would think it doesn't matter that much except when it does. He was like, when it does, it sure do. It will get you. And we were like, okay, Mr. What was his name? He had a like Harry Potter ass name. It was like Quigley or something like that. Okay. Hey, I think we're doing really well. Look how clean these are turning out. Lunar Nia? Hello, welcome Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? Good to meet you. Lunar Nia? Wait, I see Bun in chat. Hold on, do I know? I see I really don't know in chat. Wait, these are all people I know. Why don't I know Lunar Nia? Do I know Lunar Nia? Nice to meet you? Question mark. Hold on. Shout out Lunar Nia. Thank you for the raid. It's good to meet you all. I'm, as you can see, I guess I don't really need to explain what I'm doing, but we're doing paper cutting. Look how well this one turned out. I was really happy with it. It took a hot minute to figure out, but once I had it, I had it. So we're trying to make 2 more. Luna is okay. Okay. Good to meet you, Luna. Luna's a friend. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you all. Bun's like, let me explain. What were you guys up to? What did the shout out say? Oh, it like didn't do the, oh, I used the wrong shout out command. Lunar Nia. Art. Were you drawing? What were you drawing? What kind of art? Then I was like, I just go to all of these. Part of all cool communities. That's a good way to look at it. It's good to meet you all. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to go rest, please do. We're just doing DIY Chinese New Year decorations. I guess the lore for why I wanted to do DIY specifically this year is that oh, and as you can see, I'm left-handed, so I hope the scissors usage doesn't freak y'all out. I had a really successful no-buy January, and then Chinese New Year was coming up, and I was like, well, usually I would want to buy, or like I was telling myself already this year that I wanted to like decorate a lot more for Chinese New Year. Then I was like, but I can't spend money. Like I feel like I'm still on this like successfully not spending money kind of high. Like I feel like saving money and like living frugally kind of becomes addicting. And I was like on that high. So I was like, okay, what is like an economical way I can decorate for Chinese New Year? So I bought a bunch of like craft materials instead of straight up decorations. Although I have to say I did lose in the end still, because I went to the Chinese supermarket yesterday and they had a bunch of Chinese New Year decorations and some of them were like so cute I couldn't say no. I got this. Just like so extra. It was like $15. I was like, I mean, I couldn't make that, you know, like I don't got that in me. So, I mean, maybe I do. Maybe next year we'll do arrangements, but I was just like, that's amazing. And then I bought it. I walked out of the supermarket like, oh, I spent a lot of money just now, but a community doodle. Is that like of your community members? That sounds really cute. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I just realized I cut on the wrong side of the line here. I like left the pencil line in. Hold on, can I still fix that? Is it worth it? Hold on. I think maybe. This seems like a risky endeavor because the paper does not sit flat. Oh, that worked. That was good. Nice and clean. Really worth it for 50. That's what I'm saying, Luna. That's what I'm saying. I was like, it's just $15. Okay, see, here's the problem though, right? It's kind of a slippery slope. Because then after I bought that, I was like, well, if I'm already buying this, they had like a bunch of other. I think I spent another $30, almost $40 on top of that one. So I'd spent like almost $60 total after taxes on just decorations. And I was like, what was the point? Like, what was the point of me trying to save money with the DIY? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The DIY is for your soul, and the decorations are, you know, however you get to them, whether that is purchased or made. I feel like both are valid. This craft reminds me of those paper lantern crafts I used to make all the time in Chinese school. Wait, you guys made paper lanterns in Chinese school? I didn't make paper lanterns in Chinese school. That sounds fun. I missed out. What the heck? What? What kind of paper lanterns? Oh, is it like the kind where you have like a cylinder of paper and then you cut the slits on the side and then kind of seal it on like there's like a joining point. Sorry, I just realized I was cutting off camera. Because I think I saw like videos for how to make those out of old hongbao, and I thought that was a really smart idea. But all of my hongbao are like kind of the shorter kind. I didn't have the kind they were using. You need like a longer hongbao because you need like a cylinder, right? Like a tube. My hongbao are too short. Paper lanterns in Chinese primary school was a classic. Why don't I remember doing this? Damn, I missed out. Guys, look. It turned out so good. I'm gonna fucking cry. That's so good. What the hell? What? Oh my god. When my family celebrates Chinese New Year, we don't do these anymore. Too time consuming. I think that's kind of why I started to enjoy doing decorations again as I approached 30 years old. Like, the joke that I keep making is that like I'm starting to understand the white woman like live, laugh, love, pumpkin spice latte like way of living. I'm starting to get it more because I think it matters what we put our time towards. I think that when we put a lot of time and effort into making our spaces beautiful and like, I guess, timing appropriate, whether that's like for the festivities or whatever it is, I think it's good for the soul. Because I think it's a gesture of you taking like care of yourself, that you value your own experience, right? Like, this is your own living space. You're the one who sees this all the time. You're the one who's to live in it. And oftentimes that's why you're like, well, then I don't have to decorate because I decorate like for other people. And it's like, no, you can do things for yourself. Like, you can do nice things for yourself too. Like, it's fun to get into the festive mood of the season. So as I got older, I was like, actually, I'm starting to understand why white girls do this. Like, I think I decorated for Christmas one year and I was just like, huh, I'm starting to get it. And then it kind of escalated from there. I started decorating for like a little more for Halloween than before, and then I started to figure out how to get like Halloween to transition through Thanksgiving and then into Christmas. So now all of my decorations for the season kind of transition into each other. And then now the transition I'm doing is Christmas things into Chinese New Year, which actually work really well because a lot of them are red. White women mentality, but please add spices. I feel like white women appreciate spices. They're just different from what we're used to. The secret of happiness is becoming a white woman. No. It's kind of like how they're like, oh, the secret to success in your career is to inhabit the mindset of a mediocre white man. It's like that. It's like that, 100%. Okay, let's cut one more and then make the tassels. This was rewarding, guys. I'm glad we did this. I was like, is it gonna be boring for me to do like a second craft stream after we already did one of these? And then I was like, no, live a little. Are these the paper I scrapped? This is the paper I scrapped. Okay. And then I think I used one of these to, hold on, can I make tassels out of, I think I can actually. I just spiral this, right? And then this becomes a little tassel at the bottom. Okay, so this combination makes tassel for this, and then maybe one of these will be salvageable. Let me see. Not quite. This one maybe. The triangle's not as much. Okay, well, I'll leave this triangles to the side. We'll just cut the next one. Still not enough spices. You know what? That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. Like it's not about like what spices, but how much. it's a quantity issue, not a quality issue. I think that is a fair criticism. That I will accept. Enjoy your lurk, Jono. Thanks for stopping by. Lots of cinnamon, lots of pumpkins. Yeah. I started going through cinnamon really fast in my house. And I was like, God, how am I going through so much cinnamon? And then it hit me. I had been adding cinnamon to my oatmeal. Like a white woman. I was just like, oh my God. I was like kind of joking about becoming a white woman, but it's like real. It's actually real. It's coming true. I have to buy the Costco size cinnamon now. Like I was using the only cinnamon in my house for years that I was using was the actual like whole cinnamon bark, like the rolled bark, the whole cinnamon, not the ground cinnamon. I don't use ground cinnamon in this house, you know? Because usually I'm using it as like either it's a mulling spice or it's like a Hongshao spice, like a Luro spice, for like 5-spice mix, for Chinese 5-spice mix. And so I use whole cinnamon for that, like a civilized human being. And then I realized that doesn't work for oatmeal, so I had to get the powdered kind for my oatmeal. And that was the period of time where I started getting really into oatmeal. So then, I don't know, I feel like once I got into oatmeal, it was kind of over for me, you know? Like, that's probably where I should have known. White woman meta is crazy. Listen, I'm right, okay? Are we losing Ying to becoming a white woman? Did you try to grate the cinnamon bark? See, that sounds like a lot of effort. And breakfast is one of those times of days where you're like, usually not in the greatest mood and you're rushing. So I don't have time to grate cinnamon bark in the morning. Live, laugh, love, Ying. Exactly. You'd have got me. I only use cinnamon for the first of the month superstitions. Wait, what? Wait, who cares? Tell me more. What is the first of the month superstition around cinnamon? You're a rolled oats fan, Lupus? I do like rolled oats. I have to say, they take a lot longer to hit the consistency that I like with my oatmeal. So I have become a quick oats person. It's just like, I'm becoming more and more white. That's all this is. Unfortunately. So I was using steel cut for a while. That took too long to cook. So then I went to rolled, and then it was still kind of a little long. And then quick oats, I was like, holy shit, 2 minutes? 2-minute oats. And then I got really into savory oats, which actually, you know what, in my defense, savory oats I think is the move away from whiteness. I think savory oats is a very like congee, juk coated meal. It's just that I subbed the rice for oats. And in my defense, I think the texture of quick oats rather than rolled oats is actually closer to the congee texture that I like when I have Chinese zhou. So I think I've come full circle. I went through I ran the white woman cinnamon oatmeal gauntlet, and I've landed on braised pork, green onion, congee, but made with oats. Kami said the please stop before I could even start the Valley Girl. Whitewashed congee or Asian washed oatmeal? I feel like that's more accurate, okay? I'm just gonna Did y'all know there are 2 types of star anise? Wait, I didn't know the different. The Japanese one is a neurotoxin? What? Why? How? What? Can you eat it? If it's a neurotoxin, is it like one of those things where it's like if you eat it in small amounts, it's okay? Or like what's the deal here? I'm so curious. This isn't quite lined up the way I want it to be. Close enough. Maybe I'll fold this way. Is it kind of like how shiso, like Korean and Japanese shiso are different? Like, you know how that's a thing? Like it tastes a little different. They use it culinarily a little different also. That was like a thing I learned pretty recently, actually. Okay, let me figure out where to cut in half. Somewhere over there. Okay. I almost picked up the wrong scissors. You can, but hospital bill is gonna be nice. Wait, so what? Why is that still star anise if it's poisonous? Like, what is it used for? Is it the toxin that goes into lacquer? I know that oh, I thought that was like closer to like poison ivy. The trick is to redeem something else first so that the please stop is on cooldown for the one you really wanted. Yes, Mika got it. Actually, to be honest, you guys were clowning that tactic or whatever. When you first started doing that, I was like, oh shit, they caught on. I I thought it was gonna take you guys like longer to figure it out, to be honest. And then you guys were like instantly like, we're on it. I was like, wow. Chat is too smart for me, actually. You know what this feels like? This feels like when you buy one of those like puzzle feeders for like it's an auto feeder with like a puzzle lock on it so that your dog can't get into it. But it turns out your dog is a border collie. And it's too smart. YouTube stream just crashed. Let me just check if it's okay. Is YouTube chat okay? Yes, YouTube looks okay. I think the stream preview crashed, but the stream itself is okay. Okay, stencil time. Let me make sure it's lined up correctly. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna lean in real close, sorry. 1 second, I'll be right back with you guys once I get this done. Huh. Huh. This is the nice thing about being mixed-handed, is you can do shenanigans like this. Not well, mind you. I'm still... Okay. I feel like it's still most useful for eyeliner. The fact that I can do my eyeliner with my left hand and my eyebrows with my left hand is supposedly a big deal. That's what people keep telling me. Okay, I did it. Not well, but I did it. I got enough points. I farmed a long time. Oh, Dana was here for the woo.
Okay, we can make that happen. I can try to make it as minimally painful as possible. Look at how weird the lines got here. I don't know how it ended up like that, but I'm going to do my best just to cut around it. Because I guess the point is you cut outside the stencil line anyway, so it doesn't fit in anyway. It will be banished from the realm. We banish it to the shadow realm. Oh, Benny Bonbon, thank you for 42-month resub. I appreciate it. I have to say, the most cursed time when the Uwu redeem comes out, it only really feels bad when I'm thinking subs. Because then it kind of gives, like, problematic e-girl. You know what I mean? Like the Gunman 18岁 people on the internet who try to, like, worry bait the fucking pedophiles. Like, that's what it feels like I'm doing, which is pretty fucked up. That's pretty messed up. I gotta say. I'm just calling it like I see it, okay? I'm just telling the truth. I'm just correct. As I am in all things. Why won't it come out? Release me from my shackles. Okay, I got it. Ambidextrous eye winding is OP. It is, homie. It's actually huge. Meowdy, welcome back. You've come just in time for the Uwu redeem, during which I talk about pedophiles. Which is a very relevant news topic right now, to be fair. It's crazy out there. It's crazy. It's so crazy out there right now. This way. Okay. Ooh, that was okay. Just barely got away with that. Tragically relevant in the worst way possible. So true. It's a bad time in the news, guys. It got so bad, even I will religiously keep up with the news, and I took a break. I took a break for like a whole week. It was bad. I was like, I gotta get out of here. So I started a new D20 campaign. I started watching Cloudward Ho. It's so good! Has anyone here watched Cloudward Ho yet? It's so fucking fire. I'm a big fan. I mean, I'm already a big D20 fan, so it's like a foregone conclusion that I'm gonna like it. But still, you know? It's like when you have sky-high expectations and then they still somehow supersede it. Like, I think that's impressive. I think it's really cool. Oh, shit. I think it's really cool. They're just goated. They're just fucking goated. Okay. So good. I know why. Who cares? Oh, wait. Did you say something about the... I missed the cinnamon response. You blow cinnamon through the front door when it's the first of the month, washing your hands with cinnamon to bring in money. I didn't know it. Blowing the cinnamon brings in new and positive energy. What culture is that superstition from? Who cares? I didn't know. I've never heard of it before. How are you so good at this? I get that question a lot. People are like, why are you so good at the ooh voice? Like, how do you do that? And I'm like, what do you mean, how do you do that? You just do it.
Like, you have to do the, like, Regina George voice. Wait, was it Regina George? No, it's not Regina George. It's the Legally Blonde quote. What's her name? Elle Woods. The Elle Woods quote where she's like, what? Like, it's hard?
That's how I feel about the ooh team. And the Valley Girl one. But the Valley Girl one's a little more explainable because I'm Californian. And some people do actually widowy talk like that. But no one around me actually widowy talk in an ooh voice. So it makes less sense that this would come as naturally to me. You know what? I don't have an alibi. It just came naturally for me. I don't know what that says about me. It's probably nothing good, but I don't know. I just don't think it's hard. I just don't think it's hard. Maybe it's the We were doing so well. It was going so good.
I'm gonna kill myself. No, calm down. Now. I can fix him. Hold on. Okay. Maybe it's that. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. A tragedy. It's a tragedy. I don't even remember what I was trying to say in a woo voice right before the tragedy hit, guys. Okay. Hold on. It's fixable. It's winnable. One more tape. Okay. We're doing surgery on a grape. That's what this feels like. Okay. Alright. See? That's fine. Oh, shit. You can really see it, though. This side, too. It's very visible. That's okay. We are all more beautiful for our scars. Never forget that. This is, this actually is just it's proof that we did our best and we honor our mistakes as much as our successes. That's the lesson today, okay? Okay? Happy accidents, exactly. Never forget that, kids. Now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really feels like doing surgery on a grape, I gotta say. Good. Damn. Okay. Ugh, got it. One more. Wait, or I think that was kind of enough. Maybe one more over there. Like a really, really teeny sliver. I'm gonna use my scissors, actually. Okay. And then, where is it? Ah, I see. Right here. Oh, that's kind of in front, huh? That actually needs, like, glue or something. Or we could just tape the outside. Wear your, this feels like when you wear your acne patches out in public. What was the quote? Somebody was talking about that, how they, like, really like that Gen Zs just wear their acne patches, like, visibly. They said something like, oh yeah, like, why should acne be something that's shameful? And, like, why should healing anything be something that we have to hide? And I was like, you know what? You're fucking right. All right. there we go. That was my Kintsugi. Yeah, Kintsugi tape. Exactly. Mikachu picked up what I was putting down. We can fix him. We have the tech. Shit! Thanks, Karma. You got me. Kintsugi that with a gold marker. You're so right. Actually, I swear I have a gold marker. Hilariously, there was a period of time where I was like popular enough on like I think Genshin Twitch or whatever to be recognized at conventions. And during that time, oh god, where is it? Oh my god, I still have it. During that time, I bought metallic Sharpies because people kept asking me to sign stuff. And I was like, why? So you're like, I'm just a guy, but okay. If it makes you happy, I'll do it. So I bought fancy Sharpies so I could give them what they wanted. Give the people what they want. And then that only lasted like probably a year and a half. And then the algorithm decided I wasn't relevant anymore. So I don't get recognized at conventions anymore. So now I just have these markers. Okay, we're gonna Kintsugi it. It's not really golding like I hoped it would, but I feel like it's the thought that counts. It's the effort that matters. As we would say in Chinese, yes. I'm gonna cut the extra tape out. It's bothering me. What if I just fold it over? Oh god, you know what I have stuck in my head right now? I have my own work in progress cover, a Story of Us like song. Not the Taylor Swift song, the free written ending. I don't know why I felt like I had to clarify that. I was like, literally, you guys know who I am. The people have no idea what they want. It's always true. I think I found a video that shows better folding. Oh, of the same idea. The marker shows a bit more gold after it dries. Really? I didn't know that actually. Cool. We'll let it dry then. Revisit the concept after. Ooh. Honestly, I think another thing that happened when I turned 30 was that I stopped caring about scars. Like, do you guys remember when I sustained actually a pretty bad injury over my eyebrow? And then I had to wear fake bangs for like 2 weeks. But the bangs looked so real, you guys all thought I had a haircut, and then I was like, I'm like accidentally punking chat, and I didn't even mean to. That one definitely was like so deep, I knew it was gonna scar when it healed, and I like somehow, like shockingly, honestly, I didn't expect this response from myself. I like didn't care. I was like, okay, great. And then I moved on with my life, and I was just like, what is this sense of liberation? I don't know what it is. I think probably it comes part and parcel with like the entire turning 30 sort of general mindset of like, I've decided I don't give a shit. I think it's part of that. It's part of deciding you don't care. You don't care about the things that, or rather like sort of, there's like more things you care less about. I think that's all it is. Okay, I want to actually cut that interior out. I know I can do it. I did it on the other one really well, so I feel like I should be able to this time too. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. The bangs looked so real and great on you. Yeah, it also, I looked very young. Like, I feel like I look my age. Like, if I told you I was 30, people are like, yeah, okay. But when I had the bangs on, I looked like, if I said I was 16, you would believe me. Like, it was that bad. I was like, ooh, no. I was not enjoying it. I did get a Taylor Swift jump scare. Thanks for clarifying. I honestly didn't even know that was a Taylor Swift song until I was trying to look up lyrics for The Story of Us. And then I just kept getting Taylor Swift stuff instead. And I was like, why? And then I realized that she had a song by the same title. And I was like, sorry, Millet. You turned 30 in April. Oh, who cares? I'm exactly 1 year older than you. I'm also an April baby. I turned 30 last April. It was actually really fun. I feel like everyone was like so, so worried about turning 30. And then it actually happened, and then you realize it's not a big deal. It's exactly like turning 28, 29, 26, like whatever age, is literally exactly the same. I don't know. I don't think it matters. The last time I was excited to turn an age, I think it was 25, because you get better rental car rates and insurance rates. I was like, fuck yeah. If we shave, we regress to a baby. Oh, one of my exes, actually, he grew a beard like halfway through our relationship. And I remember thinking like, oh my God, like he actually looks really different. I was talking to him about why he wanted it. I didn't care either way. And he was like, I have such a baby face that I feel like this makes it so that people actually treat me like I'm my age. And I was like, that makes sense. You do you. It was fun. I enjoyed the beard. Okay. I think we did it. We did surgery on a grape, guys. Wow! It never gets old. Every time I open it up again, I'm like, yeah! I did that. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh my God, it's so satisfying. It's so goddamn satisfying. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bitch. Oh my God, yes. I'm excited to get older because better insurance is such an old person thing to say. I saw a joke post the other day that was something along the lines of like your frontal lobe has fully developed when you start saying things like this, and it was like a long list of like things you might say, right? One of them was definitely like, hell yeah, cheaper insurance. Turning an adult in roughly a year and a half, as in like 18. Potato. I keep forgetting how young some of you guys are. Oh my God. Existential dread. Oh, you can drink. Wait. Oh, I guess I don't know what country you're in. It could still be 18. Yeah. I do think I thought turning 18 was gonna be like a big deal, and then it happened, and I was like, okay, like that's it. And then it was just kind of like, just felt like that for the rest of forever. Kyotograph, did I completely miss your stretch redeem from 14 minutes ago? Let's do that right now before I start cutting tassels. Little arm windmills. I've had several people tell me your 30s are better than your 20s. Actually, Hermit, that's what everybody told me also as I was turning 30. Like, so many people in my life were like, you're gonna love it. And I was like, but I'm dreading it. And they were like, you're gonna dread it, and then it's gonna happen, and then you're gonna love it. And I was like, okay, I believe you. Because these were all the people who like gave me other mentorship advice that I think that's the problem with this kind of thing, right? Is that like, people can give you all the advice they want, and you can try to listen to the best of your ability, but the fact does not change that a lot of lessons you just have to learn the hard way. That's just how it is. So, unfortunately, I feel like that was kind of one of those lessons. Okay, you guys ready for the cutting noises again? Felt like you guys enjoyed that. I'm cutting this one smaller than the other one was. I think it makes it a little easier to fold. Oh, that's way too small. Look at how thin that one came out. Yikes. Actually, I'm just gonna pull that out. No, I don't want it like sticking up all over the place. Like a fucking whole gay. Okay. Drinking age 18. Yeah, I often forget that the US is one of the older drinking ages. Like, of the nations that allow people to drink, it's an older drinking age. You could argue that the countries that are dry have an infinite drinking age. So it would be wrong to say that the US is like super high. Wait, am I cutting on camera? Okay. I often realize I'm like completely off camera. I didn't even notice. You simply have to be 30 to understand it. That is honestly how a lot of these things work. Like, I think the first time I learned that lesson was when I was applying for colleges and like stress out of my mind. And then like all of my upperclassmen who graduated before me were like, you really like don't need to stress about this. Like, it genuinely doesn't matter what college you end up at. I know it feels like your entire world right now, but once you get to college, you're gonna realize it's what you make of it, not where you go. And I was like, that's such a cliche, like that's stupid. Obviously, if I don't get into like one of my top 3 colleges, I'm gonna kill myself. Like, it was bad, right? And then guess what? I went to college and I was like, huh, they were right. Like, I didn't get into any of my dream colleges, and they were right. Turns out that that particular failure didn't actually matter as much as I felt like it did when I was 17. But that was a lesson that, like, I think I learned as I was trying to, I went back and I was telling my younger underclassmen, I was trying to tell them, you know, the same thing that my upperclassmen had told me. And as the phrases were exiting my mouth, I was like, damn, that's exactly what my upperclassmen were telling me also. And I distinctly remember not believing them. So, so there's something there, you know? Okay, let's do it like this. I wish I had some of that wisdom. Yeah, I think, and the thing is, like, once you start to recognize this pattern, right, what it becomes isn't like, you start to realize, like, oh, I understand their advice. Like, cerebrally, I get it. I understand it in my brain, logically. I can see where they're coming from. I understand the point that they're making. But what sucks is I also know that I'm not going to understand until I live it. Like, I can tell that this is one of those things. So as much as I would love to, like, take their advice to heart, the way this actually works is I will cerebrally understand it and then, but not be able to, like, you know, really internalize it until I've lived the experience myself. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how that goes. That's just how the cookie crumbles. So I feel like that was the next stage, was sort of accepting that truth. Did you notice what, Charlie Brown? The world didn't come to an end. Exactly. I get it, but I don't feel it. Exactly. Like, I understand and I agree. Does it mean I can live my life as if I truly, genuinely, deeply believed in this? Not really. Like, not yet. Not for a while. Okay. Shall we try the double toothpick idea that we had last time? I think that would not hurt. I'm also thinking it could be worth attaching a string for hanging it. Honestly, I might just melt paracord on. It's whatever. I'm over it. Okay. Oh, I do want the double, though. Like this, I guess. Something like that. This feels really silly. Cool. Surely that will work, right? Yeah. Something like that. It's not working. Oh, damn. Okay, it is what it is. It's like getting a little ugly down here, actually. That's fine. I did my best. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Precisely. Precisely! Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. It's just gonna have a striped pattern. The first attempt was better in the end. Should have trusted the process. Alright. So the question is, now that I have this weird candy cane situation, do I leave that at the bottom or the top? I think the top, because then I can hide it a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So then the tassel goes here. How long is this? I like the length of this one. Okay, that seems roughly correct. Could you wrap some... Oh, you're right. I could wrap some scrap paper to disguise it. That is true. That is a very good point. Thank you for the idea. I can tell you all you want. You'll just have to see for yourself. That is exactly the vibe. Yeah. I think, I mean... This sounds like a fucking meme, right? But, like, life is for living. I know that's one of those quotes that, like, sounds like live, laugh, love. But, like I said earlier, I think the white women have a point, guys. I think we should be learning from the white women, actually. I feel like the people who invented Sunday brunch have got to have figured something out, you know? CNY Christmas collab. Now it has a Christmas vibe. Oh, from the candy cane stripes? You're so right. Bruna, I'm glad you think it's pretty, even though you don't know what it is. It is a Chinese New Year, like, doingly thing. I don't even know what to call it. Here you go. Boop. I have to make you need to go a little higher than that, buddy. Alright. Haha! 1, 2. We need one more. Oh, right. This is where I was like, I don't actually have enough scratch paper to make this work. So, the question is, can I make tassels out of these weird triangle pieces? I think no. I don't think that will work. Okay. So, what can I do instead? What can we dangle off the bottom that isn't a tassel? How dare you defend Sunday brunch? Karma, are you a Sunday brunch hater? I like going to brunches because of the layout of the food. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the layout, you know? From the people that brought you Sunday brunch. Exactly, okay? I'm just saying put some respect on their name. Like, I think white women have some things figured out. Like, not everything, which I think applies to all ethnic and gender groups. Good night, Early. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh, Karma does actually like Sunday brunch, it seems like. Live, laugh, love, indeed. My life's motto, says Squeaksore. Okay. Let me think about this. What if I did a knot dangle instead, right? Like I just ran a string through it and then we like tied this to the bottom and then it just looped through. I think that could work. I think that could work really beautifully, actually. I like how much there is there. Oh, you know, it's the spread for you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where the hell is the end of the paracord? Ah! Oh, please, God, show me the way. I found it. I found you, Miss New Booty. Haha! Yeah, I crushed it in the process. Okay. So like, how do I attach it though, you know? It's a loop, a double loop. Here, okay. Here's my theory. What are we doing like this? And then it loops over here like that. And then this goes like this high. And then I tie it off like right here. And then that's the doingly. Okay, I think that makes perfect sense. I don't know if you guys caught that, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan, okay? All right, so like this. Yeah, I already fucked up. That was so fast. This kind of reminds me of complex snow paper cutting. Exactly, we were saying that earlier too, Cyber. Welcome to chat also. Good to have you.
My gripe with brunch is that sometimes they charge nice dinner prices for breakfast foods I can make at home. Yeah, I think that's why I make it a point to only order what I wouldn't make at home. Ah, I didn't stab this one. We must fix it. Aha! Okay. And then hopefully the paracord just like fits. Yeah. Okay. Wait, change of plan. What if I didn't try to? Well, actually, let me at least give it a shot before I change plans. Hold on, how long have we been going? Oh shit, it's already been 2 hours. Are we gonna even get to the knots? Can you go through this damn hole, please? Yes! Okay. So, I'm gonna hold it up here. It's gonna be something like this. And then I'll just tie a knot under the hole so it doesn't slide all the way down. Somewhere here. Should have tied this one first. Now it's gonna be a little difficult. Okay. I think like right there, roughly? Might be too big of a knot. Oh no, that's okay, it's okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna move it down a little. The design of the paper also reminds me of those coats in the... What's sky coatal? Oh, no! It came out after all that effort. Ah! Get in there. Please. I put so much effort into getting you into the hole. Please. Have mercy on my poor soul. Why must you torment me like this? There's actually so many Disney songs I want to cover, like in Twisted cosplay, and one of them is "Poor Unfortunate Souls." I just feel like it's such a cunty song. I've also wanted to do Mother Gothel. Mother knows best. But I don't know like which villain I would want to do that for. Okay. Okay, and then I just tie it off. Put the string through first and then tie a knot? Yeah, well that's one knot to hold this in place and then another knot to be at the top. Rikido, don't even worry. It is a little bit confusing from the camera angle also. Okay, and then kind of glad this is like thinner paracord now. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. And I just need to figure out how to get these to stick together. My theory is if I just put some stickies on these edges, that they will as long as the sides hold together, the whole thing shouldn't open up. I'm guessing. So let's put that theory to the test. Huh. Mother knows best. Listen to your mumsy. Let me go really small first. Like that. And then just do that all the way around, I think. Should work. Do, 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 do. Stuck in my head now. Skip the drama, stay with mama. Mother knows best.
it's a little off. Ah, whatever, I give up. Okay. This is a lot of effort. I'm not sure I want to keep doing it. Okay, let's move it down to the base now, because the string still needs a bit of dangle room in there. Like that. Oh my god, I think it's working, guys. It's almost like I'm kind of smart or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you imagine? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that more or less worked. Like, let me hold it up. I think it's holding its shape pretty well. I might seal some of these edges a little more to hold the bottom doingly in place. The little knot is actually pretty cute too, without the tassel too. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Cheers to that. Let me add some tea to this. Looking great, thank you, Yuna. Yummy. Okay. I think there was like a little bit of tape left here, right? Let me just use that. Here. It won't transfer off my finger. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. I'm kind of done. We're gonna move on now. I'm gonna hang it on the plum branch behind me. Craft time! Dotowi, hello! Dotowi, look what we made! It's paper cut. Isn't that cool? It's the Chinese character for spring, but I think if you know Japanese, that's pretty obvious. Alright. Just gonna hang it right here. Ah! She's cute! Wait, let me switch to another view so you guys can see it better. Ta-da! Look at our little guy! I think it's going well. It's kind of dark in the room, huh? Let me turn on the light. Ugh. Looking good! We're doing so good! I love her! Okay. Let's finish the other two. Here you go. Wakey wakey. Okay, perfect. Good job. Thank you, John. Okay, the real question is, I don't know how to hang these, but I'm realizing now that my tactic with the double-sided tape actually worked really well, and I think I can do it even more aggressively for this one. Okay, I'm gonna put a little thing of glue right here. And then as it sets, I'm gonna tape the bottom. Okay, that's what tacky glue was made for. Precision application. Okay, then in the meantime, I think the fibrous nature of this paper will help a lot too. And then we'll do the same thing with the little snips of double-sided tape. Are you following tutorials or doing a kit today? It's mostly tutorials. We've been following this one that I have in the corner. Does anyone still have the link handy in case Totori wants it? Here, let me do this edge. Oh shoot, I taped it a little bit off. I'll look at it from this corner. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? Yeah, actually it's pretty obvious. Okay. Nice. And then just repeat. Rinse and repeat. Twin. Exactly, hatamisu. Here you go. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. I'm starting to get hungry for dinner. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the last craft, guys. Oh no. What do I want for dinner? Honestly, banning myself from eating out through January has kind of bitten me in the butt because now this month I've been like extra aggressive. I've been really like, well, I didn't eat out for all of January, so I deserve a little treat. Or 5. So I've become kind of a menace. Did anyone say boba? Very happy to go get boba now because I wasn't allowed to last month. Unless somebody was treating me. And even then I considered that kind of cheating, to be honest. Okay. I think I need to do it like... Oh, it's getting harder the more I tape down, actually. It's okay. This paper's very soft. And it tapes together right there. Cool. And then just the last one. You can see how the other 3 are like holding together a lot better now, except for this one here. It's really working. That's crazy. I deserve a stack of Biscoff cookies. You get me, Lupus. That's exactly it. That's exactly how that goes. Because I wasn't eating out, was allowing myself more frivolous purchases at the grocery store too. So like at Costco, I saw they were selling the Haagen-Dazs minis. I was like, I mean, since I haven't been eating out, that means I gotta get my dopamine from somewhere, you know? Like we gotta allow ourselves something. So I bought the Costco sized Haagen-Dazs mini as a single person. I will eat all of those myself. Oh, Yuna had the link. Thank you. Bedtime in New York. Oh, mailman showed up to simp and leave. I respect it. Thank you for stopping by. MB Personas, thanks for stopping by also. I think I saw them too late. They're probably gone by the time I saw. I'm sorry. I was so locked in. But for good reason. Look how well I think this is our most beautiful product today. Is this the ripped one? No, this is the one that came out just fucking flawless. Except for the candy cane center, I guess. Which, you know what? To be fair, I kind of like that. None of them are quite perfect. Okay. I don't know. What am I gonna do with the... Whatever, man. It'll make... Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. The good old, I did a good thing once, so I can do this one bad thing. But you justify 5 different bad things with the same single good thing. Exactly. Exactly. I was visiting a friend who lives in Texas a little while back. And she does the really funny thing when she's driving. She calls them karma points. Like, she'll be like, I let this bus into my lane in front of me, which is worth 5 karma points, which means I can go cut off 5 cars on the highway now. And I was like, are you actually keeping track? She was like, more or less, yeah. It was so funny. I was like, you know what? I actually kind of think your logic makes sense. Like, as goofy as it sounds, I think you're kind of onto something. Like, I understand the system. It has personality, exactly, you know. Does your Costco have the Lunar New Year pillows? They did, but I think by the time I saw them, they were already sold out of the one that everybody wanted. What was the pillow everybody wanted? Was it like a red envelope or something? A horse? I don't know. There was like a pillow that everybody was fighting each other for, and then people kept driving all the way out to the like less Asian parts of the Bay Area to try and find more because they were sold out of the most Asian Costco's. I have a very Asian Costco. I live in an ethno-burb, so yeah, there was no way I was gonna get one. Hold on, I just realized my like white balance is all off. Let me fix that real quick. White balance. Oh, that looks a lot better. Cool.
It's one way to occupy your brain on the road. Yeah. I was like, I guess it's kind of like a mini game for her. Like, I kind of understood what she was getting at. Arcade games on the highway. Precisely. Wait, did any of you guys get the Costco pillows that people were like fighting each other for? I was really confused. I was like, are they really that cute? I like found a photo of them and I was like, I mean, that's a horse. Like, that sure is a horse. I don't have much else to say. Ugh, I think it's stuck. You jammed? You jammed? Oh, got a little. Okay, just needs a dab. That's all it needs. Okay, and then I do my double-sided tape thing. It fell. Okay, I got it. The rarest pillow at my Costco is the Lucky Cat. Oh, I saw a lot of the cats, actually. I just know there was one pillow that everybody was, like, fighting for because it went, like, TikTok viral or something like that. I was like, do you guys have nothing better to do? I was getting really judgmental about it. I was like, motherfuckers. I was gonna be like, get a job, but then honestly, I'm the one who doesn't have a job, so, I can't use that one anymore. Get a life. Something like that. Pillow fight at Costco. Yeah, it really brings new meaning to the phrase pillow fight. Got a mahjong tile pillow. Oh, was it the mahjong pillow that everyone wanted? That rings a bell, actually. I think it is. I think it's the mahjong pillow people wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. So you got it. You bagged it, Hermit. Congratulations. Figuring that in that because she's a mahjong queen. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad she liked it. Because with these kinds of gifts, you can never tell. I feel like sometimes you give gifts to the older generation and they're like, why are you wasting money? And you're like, 这是一份心意好吧？你怎么可以这样? How can you be so dismissive of my how would you translate 一份心意? So dismissive of my gestures of affection, my love language. Oh, I'm really struggling here, guys. Okay. I got it. And then this goes together. Haha! I think if I used origami paper, I probably wouldn't have to do all this. Like, I think it would hold together better. But I didn't, because I don't have any. I only have 宣纸. So now we make do beggars. Can't be choosers. Says the person who spent $100 fucking on Chinese New Year decorations. Get an audience. That's hilarious. Never. People were fighting for mahjong pillows. Yeah, there was like people were like going to all the Costco's nearby to try and get the mahjong pillows. It was like a TikTok viral sensation or something. I don't fucking know. I don't go here. I'm not a TikToker. Okay, one last sliver and then I'm free! These things always take longer than you think they're gonna, huh? Oh, yeah, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. And then it goes right here. Right here. That's perfect. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I like her a lot. I don't know what accent this is. Roughly Slavic, a little. Okay. Yeah. That sparks joy. Oh my god! Wait, this is the wrong... I meant to go to the big camera. Oh, my stomach just growled. Did you hear it? They're like earrings. Wait! Unironically would make banger earrings. I actually think that hella works. I should consider making next time. Alright, well, I just need to figure out how to dangle them, I guess. It's the last question remaining at this point. Mini ones, exactly. Excuse me. Just like slightly smaller than this. Because I think they still have to be like statement size. Okay, how the hell do I hang them? The ultimate question. Yeah, so that sounds like a problem for future me and not right now me. Setting them aside. I'm hungry. What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna go get a banana and take a bathroom break. So give me 1 minute, and then we will come. I'll come back and we'll try to do some knots and then finish. Sorry, I like moved it as if you guys could see. I have just a jumble of paracord. We're gonna try to tie some knots and call it from there. But probably a good hour left, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a big banana. BRB. Commercial, 60 seconds. Okay, peace. Sapporo came down from the bed. And then I came out of the bathroom and she said, meow, at me twice. Here's my banana. Ah, good luck on the knots. I tried doing it last year and it was hard. It took like 1.5 hours to make one look. It was that hard? 1.5 hours? Shit. We may be cooked. Well, at least the little ones are pretty easy. Honestly, if it gets too hard, I will abort and we will do a simpler one. I hear Sapporo. She is trying to paw the door open and it is so fucking cute. I wish I could show you guys. She's so dumb. There's like a little crack in the door. So she shoved her paw through the crack and didn't understand that she had to like move her paw so that the door would open. She shoved her paw through the crack and then her other paw, and she just turned to look at me. Are you stupid? You're so dumb, Sapporo. That's so stupid. Why is she so dumb? Tying the knot with chat, what an honor. Yeah, guys, we're getting hitched. Surprise! Oh, didn't you know? Wish I could show you guys. It's very much mounted to my monitor. I can't move it. Okay. Back to the hand cam. Wakey wakey. I have a mahjong question. In Sweden, when you only need one more tile to win your hand, you say you're sitting on a rock. What the? Can't find anything about it in English online. Is that just something we made up in Sweden, or is there a phrase for it? I've never heard of that, Pikachu. It may be a Swedish specific thing. I can't believe cats don't understand doors. What's up with that? Well, I feel like a lot of cats I see, like, they just get really aggressive with things, and so, you know, they bat around and the door opens and they figure it out. I guess I should be grateful that Sapporo is so gentle. She just very gently stuck a paw through the crack, and then stuck another paw through the crack, and then looked at me. T-Witches, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Came back also eating a banana. Are you also fellow banana eaters? Unite. Oh, welcome to chat, T-Witches. Your chair looks so cute and comfy. Man, I need a new one so bad. I really like this chair. It's really wide. It's made for, I think I showed you guys back when I first got it. Let me show you again. Ah, yeah. Sorry, the cushion just fell off. It came with this cushion for your back. Lumbar support. It's super wide, so it's made for you to sit crisscross applesauce in it. Like, it's wide enough to support that. I think you can see from this angle a little better. It's because I always sit like this on my chair. I don't usually sit like a normal person. Like, I usually have my legs up here. I think you guys can't often tell from the webcam. Oh yeah, we do have banana haters here. That's true. Mika, that sounds extremely not Cantonese. Wait, what? Lychee. Yeah, I think lychee is the closest, but what does that have to do with sitting on a rock? Did I hear a chair that supports weird sitting? Sign me up. There's so many good. My roommate has a crazy one that lets you sit in like a bajillion different like fancy configurations. Mine is just crisscross applesauce. I think, yeah, my roommate's is like, it has armrests that fold up and then you can fold them down flat and that's how you go into like sitting crisscross mode. Or you can do, you like fold them a different way and you can sit like sort of with your chair turned around the other way, like backwards. And then it has like leg things also for, I forget, it was fancy. Like there's a lot of different ways you could sit on it. I was like, that's kind of, it's overkill for what I need because I just sit crisscross applesauce. Like I don't need all that. But my roommate really likes it. Yeah, I think it was like a Kickstarter campaign thing. Aaron, banana. I feel like, yeah. I feel like that's a great sound bite. Wait, where did my hand cam go? Why did we come back here? Oh, I was showing you guys the chair. Okay. Sorry, this thing's kind of jiggly recently. Banana! I feel like a minion. They look so cool, but your chair's perfect. Must search it up. Yeah, I honestly think I got this on Amazon. Like, it's not even anywhere fancy. Look, I finished my banana. Yippee! Let's tie knots, guys. We're getting married. Did you know? Orange greater than, but we didn't have an orange. I actually agree. I think if you made me choose between an orange and a banana, I would also choose the orange. This one's a, what are these called? Mandarins? Something like that. I don't remember. I like can never get all my orange names right. They'll have like specific names, right? Like aren't clementines a thing? What kind of oranges are cuties? The ones you can buy at Costco. Orange is peak, I agree. We can only eat soluble fiber these 2 weeks. So lots of fruits with fiber. Wait. What's the difference between soluble and insoluble fiber? Someone ate when they named clementine. It's really funny, Erica. Oh, good night, Karma. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, bye, Yuna, as well. Oh my god, YouTube chat dropping like flies. Hope you guys sleep good. They're cute oranges, duh. That's fair, Hermit. That's fair. Cuties are tangerines. Oh! Wait, so is this a tangerine? How do you know? I've never looked this up. They all finish with an "-ine". Oh, clementine also technically has "-ine". That's true. Mandarin. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Well, I'm gonna clean this up later, I've decided. Not worth the effort right now. I just want to tie knots. Okay. Get out of the way. Wow, I left like stains from the red paper. Alright. Here is the chaos. Let me look up some videos. I'm like looking at, oh wait, let's start with this one as a warm-up. Okay, I got it. I think this one doesn't have music, so I can unmute. Here you go.
Because today we're tying this Chinese button knot paracord bracelet made with a loop and toggle knot closure. Start this one off by finding the center of your piece of paracord and then form an overhand
Sorry, I'm trying to make
loop.
it bigger for you guys, and I keep accidentally making it smaller. 1 second. Ah, there you go.
And next to that one, form an underhand loop.
Oops. I accidentally minimized it. 1 second. Okay. So we're
With
gonna make a bracelet.
loop Chinese button knot paracord bracelet made with a loop and toggle knot.
A pretty orange ornament.
This?
Start this one off by finding the center of your piece of paracord and then
Okay. Are my hands clean
form
enough?
an overhand
Was the orange
loop.
residue-y? Actually, no. They're pretty clean. Okay, we're gonna go.
And
Pretty sure
next
that's a
to that
mandarin. I
one,
have trees for
form
them. That
an
looks like the one that
underhand
harvested.
loop.
Okay. I believe you. How long of a string did he say I needed?
Next, you
Oops.
just want to place that underhand loop over the top of the loop there on the left
How long?
by finding the center and toggle knot closure. Start this one off by finding the center of your piece of paracord and
Okay, maybe I just roughly. Okay, that seems good. Well, I'm sure you can just snip the excess off. You know what I mean? Like, probably it doesn't matter. Okay. If you had to name a child after a fruit, what fruit would you choose? I feel like. Oh no, I was about to say mango, and then I was like, no, that's dog. That's a dog name. That's what the ABGs name their dogs. After a fruit. You're gonna name a child after a fruit. After a fruit? That's such a good question. Are there any good fruit names that won't get your child bullied on the playground? Don't name a human mango. Yeah. Yeah. You got me. Oh, Peaches. I guess Peaches is kind of a dog name also, John. Oh, I guess Clementine works. We were literally just talking about Clementine. That's true, Cat.
overhand loop.
Mine is Clementine because that's basic. Okay, Hermit. Okay, we do a loop.
And next to that one, form an underhand loop.
Another loop.
Next, you just want to place that underhand loop over the top,
Sapporo, I'm making knots.
the loop there on the left,
Okay.
and then we're going to take our working end around the thumb.
Oh, why is my working end so much shorter than his? Hold on. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Redo. And then put this over. And take the working end around. And is it through? Through the left?
I'm going to take it up through the left side, down through the middle,
Down through the middle.
and then up through.
Sapporo, I really cannot put this down right now. It will all
form the
unravel.
side loop down here, down the bottom.
Looks like a pretzel.
Next, I want to take it
Oh,
up through that
apricot!
gap
You're right,
next to my
Hermit.
thumb.
Apricot is a great name. I like how you were like Clementine is basic, but apricot is not. Like, that's
and then
funny.
Down this gap here.
Left. Wow, that's already looking quite beautiful, actually.
So now I can grab one side and feed slack through to the other side. So I'm going to start here at the short side and
Wait, what?
feed slack through to the longer side.
Oh, feed
So now I
slack.
can
That's what he's saying.
grab one side and feed slack through to the other side. So I'm going to start here at the short side
Okay.
and feed slack through to the longer side.
Start from the short side, feed slack to the longer side. Why? Why would you want to feed slack to the longer side? Wouldn't you want to feed it to the shorter side? I'm going to see where he's
Just
going
start
with
at
this.
one end and pull the slack through. So you should
what do
have
you want the knot in the
general
center,
shape
I
button tab
assume.
Here. Now we just need to continue tightening and dressing
Tightening.
with the left strand, nice, which is connected to the button,
Another one?
and form a loop by taking and feed it down through by pulling that slack out a little
Oh!
bit. Just check that again on the wrist.
To make a knot. So actually, wow, his
Okay,
length
the
of
loop's
paracord is a
around
lot
about in
longer
the
than
right
mine.
Spot. So
I'm
next we want
Screwed.
to take that long end.
okay. So what did that mean though? You it kind of like comes out here and makes a knot. So actually I want it to end up like right around here, basically. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep, what do he call it? Feeding slack. Feeding slack that way. Oh, it's actually such a beautiful formation. Like, look at that. It's very satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna make one exception and do one little inch that way. And then the rest of it we'll do, wow. This requires levels of spatial thinking that I'm not sure I am capable of. I also think my paracord is like so much thinner that it genuinely is just more confusing. You can't see it as well. I guess you have to keep doing it in a really balanced way or it doesn't look right. Like when do you know it's done? How did his turn out? I feel like mine just looks like a jumble.
Length to continue tightening and dressing the knot so it forms a nice kind of
Huh. Mine doesn't look like that. I'm like positive I got it right, but it's just ugly. Probably needed a fatter cord. I actually think would have made a big difference here, but the proportions don't look the same. Ismail, hello! Happy 17 months, thank you for the resub! Whenever you get to the more difficult knot, the longer the cord, the better. It gives you a lot more wiggle room. It does mean there's more excess to cut at the end. Oh, good night, Hui. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let me... Wow, I hate that I called this the warm-up and I'm already getting kind of trounced. Realizing that thicker paracord might have been more forgiving, actually. Okay, sure. Let's just say that's it. It genuinely just kind of looks like a tangled mess. Shit. How did I screw it up so bad? I mean, I guess I kind of see the shape. Maybe I did mess it up at some point. Maybe I am missing something. How do you even learn knots like this? You just figure it out? Okay, I think that's as nice as it's gonna get.
Square shape. So once you have your button tied, we're going to form a
What
loop
the?
on.
How do you get it that tight?
So once you have
What is the... I'm not sure that there was a name for the knot, to be honest. Oh, button knot, I guess? Oh, I think because it's the knots they use for, like, for buttons, like, on clothing. I'm just gonna keep tightening it, then, I guess. I feel like that's all I'm missing. Or maybe I did miss a step somewhere. I don't know. Hard to say. Because it's all like proportions, you know what I mean? And I didn't get those very good. Okay, that's probably as good as we're gonna get it. It don't look right. I guess this, from this angle, is the only angle where I can see the vision a little bit more. Tighten this a little. Where does that go? Here. Like, I feel like there's an over-underness that I'm not hitting.
you have your button.
Right, like he has like there's like a 4-way. I think I might have missed something. Okay, let's start from the beginning one more time. You have your butt. Gotta tilt it, YouTube magic. I do think angle is part of it. But I also don't think it's just angle. And also, if I've learned anything from my years as a programmer, it's that these things get easier the more times you do them. Okay. So the first step was easy enough. And then the second loop like this, like their ears. And then we just kind of stack them, right? Like this, like a little pretzel. And then from here,
Next, you just want to
I'm
place
drawing in my
that
sketchbook and flip to the early pages. A few years back, I made tiny doodles of some teacups from your collection stream, one of which is labeled Window Cup Nippon.
underhand loop over the
You're
top
a true OG, Hermit.
there on the left.
That's so crazy, actually.
And then we're going to take our work
Window Cup Nippon is very accurate.
the thumb.
That's literally exactly. Wait, I gotta bring it on screen so we can look at the window cup Nippon. Sparks joy. Okay. Up through the left.
I'm going to take it up through the left side, down through the middle,
Down through the middle.
and then up through
Yes.
that right hand side. So it forms its own loop down here, down the bottom.
Bottom loop.
Next, I want to take it up through that gap next to my thumb.
I think I might have missed this step.
And then down this gap here.
Oh, this one.
it. Okay, it has kind of a shape to it at this point. So let's see if I can get it to... Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that roughly tracks. Yes, if I hold it like... through the middle.
So now I can grab one side and feed slack through to the other side.
I do think it's too short on this side for me, so we're gonna feed slack both ways. Okay, I think this is looking a lot more promising than last time. I think I did miss a step. Cool. This is awesome. Oh my god, look, it's really taking on the shape. This is all making a lot more sense now. If the itsy bitsy spider can climb up the water spout, you can tie this knot. That's a very cute sentiment. I appreciate that. Wow, look! She's beautiful! Wow. Cool. I like. Ying likey. I should do a caveman redeem. Oh, this is all making so much more sense. This is all making so much more sense. Look at this, guys. That makes so much more sense. Oh, thank God we redid it. I was like, I just feel like something's topologically wrong. Cool. God, the people who invent these knots have such massive brains. I really could not even imagine. Here, let me think about where I want to pull slack from now, because I think this is... Actually, yeah, let's get a little more length on that side. So that would be from here. From here. Wow, this is a lot more big brain activity than I anticipated, to be honest. Wow, all I did was I missed one loopy. Like, that was it. It was the second to last step. I missed it. And it made such a huge difference. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Oh my god, the shape is completely different. She's beautiful. I love her. Oh my god, even the backside is beautiful. Okay. I feel like this is still too short, though. So... How tight is tight enough is kind of my question. Like, at what point can you stop tightening? Where does that even go? Where does that even go? Here? Okay, I think that's about good, to be honest. Cool. Because, like, as I tug on it, it doesn't really slip in any direction. And I'm tugging pretty hard. And it seems balanced, roughly. I think this one might be able to pull a little more. A little tighter. Okay.
And then watch it be like not enough string. It does look like a flower, doesn't it? It does look like a flower. You're so correct. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, what's next?
So I'm going
Teacher,
to start with the
I'm
short
ready.
side and feed slack through to the longest side. To tie a snake knot, nice
Once you have your butt.
kind of square shape. So once you have your button tied, we're going to form a loop on the long side. So
Loop on the
just
long
feed out a
side.
length, form a bite, and we're going to tie a snake knot here. So start here
What's a snake
with your
knot?
left strand, which is connected to the button, and form a loop by taking it right around.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do that more carefully. Like that. Like that.
The other strand. I'm going to take this one here on the right and cross that one over.
Cross it. Whoa,
With the
whoa,
left
whoa, 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 whoa. Cross it over. Like that? That's crazy. Okay. I got it.
Strand. Take the working end and feed it.
Wow. Not people are crazy.
Down through that right loop. And then we can tighten this knot up, but
And you just tighten it? Okay. How do I know how to manage how big it is? What if it's not big enough? That's what she said! Okay. Hold on, let's test it. She's perfect. No, she's too big. She's too big. She's too big. 100% she's too big. Okay, one more try. Got it. I think that's good. Feels like that would be hard to put on your wrist, though. Okay. Sure. Is this too small for me? Oh dear. We'll find out.
don't tighten it all the way yet. We just want to measure this out against the wrist. We want this button to be in the middle of the front side of our wrist, and we want this loop to be about in the middle of the back side. So this one's a little bit long.
Oh, I guess there's a different knot it's going
So
through.
we can just
actually.
adjust this knot here by pulling that,
I actually
slack
think I
out a
got it
little
pretty
bit,
perfectly
pulling it
accidentally.
through to the other side.
It's how you use it, Mika. Did we all say that's what she said?
And then we can adjust this loop so it's about 1 centimetre.
This is what I mean when I say birds of a feather flock together.
So just check that again.
Same elementary
Wrist.
taste.
Okay, the loop's around about in the right spot. So next we want to take that long end and just attach a fid or a paracord
Why?
lacing needle.
I don't own one of
And we're
those.
going to take that through this strand here in the middle.
That's how you do that?
There we are.
What? Well, what am I supposed to do? What do you Ooh. I need a crochet hook. Oh, you want this tutorial also? Yes. Let me drop the link for you. Here you go. Here you go. YouTube side also. Maybe a yarn needle. Yeah. Well, I don't got any of those things. I do have a toothpick. I do have a toothpick. But won't that ruin the knot? I guess you can retighten it. Oh, buddy. This is rough. I think this is going to be very bad. But I truly don't have any other options. Improvise, adapt, overcome, toothpick, go! Exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna make a port of entry. Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed, and yet we make do. We make do. I should probably singe the end, actually, before it... Oh, where's my lighter? This is literally the only lighter I own, and it is hot pink. A chopstick? I feel like a chopstick is too large. Okay. Let me just flatten that down to make it easier to thread. I think I made it worse. It's kind of like a hammerhead shark now. It's like skinny on this end and fat on this end. Okay, we're supposed to thread it through the center here. Jesus Christ. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. I feel like I'm really just gotta loosen the knot, honestly. There's kind of no other option. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close I can see it. So close I can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. Ah! We got it! We fucking got it! Yippee! Okay, and then use the same toothpick to readjust the knot back to where it was. No one else can feel it. I broke the toothpick. Do you see this? The tip broke off. That's crazy. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. Oh, I'm just gonna retighten the knot, honestly. Like, whatever. Whatever, man. It is what it is. Okay, I mean, she's still cute. She's just a little less cute. Damn. Sucks. Is that still... Does that still look like the same knot? Why does it look so different? Huh. Well, I guess that's fine. I think. Is that here? Oh my god. My spatial reasoning brain is really getting thrown for a loop! Ha ha! Ha! I'm funny. Right? I'm struggling is what I am. Alright, you know what? I think that's about as good as we're gonna get, or I kind of give up. Time flies, I know, right, Gabby? My cat just sat on my chest doing vroom vroom. You have no choice, so no, now you have to watch.
Push that through.
I should really get one of those tools if I'm going to work with
so that
paracord
the
more,
legs
huh?
are
I don't
of
think I will, though.
length.
Damn, and this was supposed to be my easy warm-up? I'm cooked! But, indeed, Hermit. Indeed. Okay. Now what? Actually, part of the reason I wanted to make this bracelet is because,
tie a button, so let's just measure that out against the wrist again. Figure out where you want to tie your button, and then the way I like to do these is just to take that right strand underneath both.
What the
then
fuck?
The left strand I like to take over the top.
I have to do another one?
Take that right strand up through the right loop, and
I
the
don't
left
have enough
strand
cord for this.
down through that left loop, and then tighten. Like
Oh, that's a
pulling
cool
directly
knot, though.
Out. Then we just need to cut and singe these excess pieces. If I can find my
Oh,
scissors.
it's just like, it's a little bit lengthwise long so that it can go through the
Just cut them
loop.
off.
Oh.
And then singe them off with a lighter.
Huh. Well, I mean, I guess we'll try it. You'll have to go to someone with a really small wrist, but
There we are.
anyways, the thought I was having earlier was part of the reason I wanted to make this was because the Chinese superstition
Figure
of
out
like when
where-
it's your zodiac year, you have a year of bad luck, and so you have to wear a bunch of like auspicious things to ward it off. One of those things is like a red bracelet. A lot of people will just do like a literal length of like plain red cord on their wrists, but I felt like this would be a cute alternative to like gift to somebody if I knew someone who's 24. Do I still have any 24-year-olds in my life? I think I'm too old for that now. I'm like, I think all of my youngest friends are like 26.
Where you want to tie your button, and
So he's kind of holding in like this.
then the way I like to do these
Okay, let's just give it a shot. We'll see how much it returns me, I guess.
is just to take that right strand underneath both, and then the left strand I like to take over the
Goes
top.
over on the top.
Take that right strand up through the right loop, and the left strand down through that left loop.
Oh,
and
that
then
is actually
tighten
pretty simple.
by pulling
Okay, cool.
directly.
And then he just tightened it and singed it from there. So if I manage the slack, shit, it's unbalanced. Hold on. And then you just tighten it from here. Is that gonna fit? Hey, way too tight. Okay, way too tight. Let me get it back on the ends. Jesus, I'm so locked in. Maybe I should get into paracord. What the hell? Make tying knots a hobby. Ah, not again. It's not in my blood. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Shibari is not in my soul. That's so funny. I was not built for this. My genetics said, no kink for you, sir. Okay. While you're crafting an actual decoration, I'm over here drawing one too for work. Oh! What is it for? You're drawing a decoration? What is, like, for an event, or? Okay, so how did he tighten that without constantly losing length like I was?
Out.
He just pulls out and then he like really pulled
We
it out.
just need to cut and singe these excess pieces. If I can find my scissors.
Find my scissors. Okay, let's see if I did it right. Is this? Oh my god, it's actually, I feel like the right length. I might be magic. It really is the like the it's so over, we're so back like cycle. Like I've just been nonstop going through that very specific cycle this whole time. Okay. This entire stream. I feel like every crafting stream is kind of like that though. It's kind of unavoidable. And then you just singe it. Ooh, it sparked. Jajang! Designing a decoration asset for an event in a game. Oh! That sounds very fun. Alright. Well, I guess if I discover any... Let me see if I can even get this on. If I discover any 24-year-olds in my life who need a lucky bracelet to get through their zodiac year, then this is theirs. I like made it and then realized I probably don't have any 24-year-olds left in my life. This is really hard to put on, guys. Shit. What have I done? I feel like bracelets are always hard to put on, but this is like exceptionally difficult. Oh, no, I got it. Haha. Oh my god, she's cute. Wait. That's good. Yippee! Wait, that's cool. I'm a fan. Okay. Maybe I will make more. Not built for this. Haha, hermit. I saw that so late. I'm sorry. That's cute. Look at her. Wow. A little uneven on this side, but otherwise I mostly got it. For my first try, that's not bad, I feel like. Ayo. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh my god, I could see this being such a good, like, I've been telling you guys how I'm really, like, on that D20 grind right now when I need to turn my brain off. This would be a really good thing to occupy my hands with. Just, like, make a bunch of these. And give them to my friends for as good luck charms. Or give them to you guys as good luck charms. I think that would be fun, too. I keep saying I want to start a Patreon, and then I'm like, but what am I going to, like, give you guys? Like, if you give me money, what do I even give you in return? Which I guess is not the point of Patreon. The point of Patreon is you're just supporting your favorite creators so they don't fucking starve to death. But it's, you know, I just feel like if people give you money, you should give them something. Just transactional capitalist of me. But this could be a cute thing. We're so back. Now I just have to find a 24-year-old. Exactly. Okay. Well, let's give the last one an attempt, I guess. So I did find a video. It's pretty crazy. Let me show you guys. Oh god, it's so loud. It's so loud. So you see how they have like a mat and like pins holding everything in place? That's kind of why I was like, maybe I should also get like a felt mat or something. But my calligraphy mat is at my dad's right now, and that was what I was gonna use. So I'm not sure what to do. Anyway, hold on. Life finds a way. I can use the back of this, my watercolor kit, because it's fabricy, and then I can stick pins in it. And then I just need pins, right? Where are my pins? I know I had a bunch. Hold on, where are they? I can't find my pins or my sewing kit, guys. We may be... No, I have a different idea. Hold on. What if instead of sewing pins, I had a shit ton of safety pins? Okay, surely. Why does it need to be given to a 24-year-old? Oh, it's because if you're 24 or 12 or 36, wait, I might know more 36-year-olds than 24-year-olds. Hold on. Or 48. Hold on, I actually do know some people. So on your zodiac year, which happens every 12 years, you have a year of like really bad luck. That's the Chinese superstition. So that's all it is like that's what Chinese people believe. Yeah, there's not much else to say about that. So you wear the red cord to try and decrease the chances that something horrible happens to you. Okay. Do you have one for 30-year-olds? You'll just have to wait till you're 36. Okay, let's try this. I watched a few different videos. This one seemed like the clearest. I just wish it weren't so loud. Let me mute it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you're just like setting up the weaving structure basically. So let me do that first. Leave a long hold on, let's watch it all the way first just to understand if I need, like on this side, if I need to leave a lot of excess. Okay, a lot of excess probably is a good idea. God, look how complex that is. That's crazy. Wow, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. Okay. I need to make one in a couple years. I mean, you really just need like a red string around your wrist. Most people don't do something fancy like a bracelet, but I think a lot of people do like something fancier. My brother had a special bracelet that he wore through the year. I didn't. Did I have a bad year? Let me think about that. Well, I did turn 24 right before COVID hit. Like, technically COVID happened during my zodiac year. So I guess you could call that, bad luck, yeah. This is goofy. So what you're saying is it was all your fault. Well, it wasn't just my fault, right? Like, it was me and all my fellow pigs. It was pig year. Yeah. Okay, let's see if the safety pin tactic even fucking works. It's gonna look really messy, I think. I'm just gonna stick it straight in. Literally just stab it right down. Just stab it in. Wait, is the other side gonna be easier? Because it's... other side might be easier. Okay. God, these goofy ass safety pins. Okay, and then I think the point is to build kind of a lattice structure, right? So another one here, and then the pigs did it. It really does bring new meaning to that phrase. It's me, I'm pig. Okay, and then... This is gonna look so crazy. I'm kind of excited. I was 24 when COVID happened. Oh my god, why? Handshake emoji. You and I did it. we are the reasons COVID happened. Oh, sure wish I had my sewing needles. Where did they even go? I genuinely don't know. Maybe I should make these longer, actually. Hold on. Like, to give myself more room to... Sure hope I'm not stabbing anything important in there. Okay. I think once I get the pins down for this, like, basic lattice, it'll be okay from here. Okay. Cool. I mean, I think that's basically it, right? I think that looks right. And then, okay, this end, oh, I'm gonna cut a really long one. I've learned my lesson. Hopefully that's long enough. And then I'm gonna torch the end so it doesn't fray. Okay. I keep burning myself after doing the paracord burning because I'm dumb and I don't wait long enough. Okay. It goes over and then under, like, the whole thing. So over all of this and then under all of this. God, that's so hard. Okay. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong end. I'm stupid. Okay, under all of this. Okay, okay, okay. And then what? And then over all of it again, and then under all of it again. Okay. Over all of it again. Oh, sorry, I just bumped. Okay, over all of it again, and under all of it again. So I think I'm gonna stick a pin here too. All right, I guess they stuck a pin here actually on this end. And then under all of it again. Like this? God, that feels crazy. Okay. Sure. What's next? Huh? Is that this end? They like loop it and then it goes through. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, my hands don't even fit. Okay. 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 Whatever you say. What's happening? I feel crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening anymore. Okay. Sure. Whatever. What's next? What the fuck? Okay, I should probably keep these in order next to each other. And then Like the inner loop and the outer loop have to be really clear, I think. And then you do it again. You make a little loopy and you go through. Oh shit, really? Okay, if you say so. Go through here. I love that they made this stop motion. It actually made it much easier to understand. And then probably the same thing again over here. Goes through the loopy. Oh god. Okay. I mean, it looks crazy, but I got it. I know it don't look like I got it, but I got it. Looks like we gotta, sure, whatever, our way out. Exactly. Exactly. Where is this going right now? I think over this, so it has to go like, okay, I think I got it. I know it don't look like it, but I got it. You have to come out a little more. You also have to come out a little more. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. One more crazy safety pin. During your Delulu ship? Wait, oh my god, when you said Delulu ship, my first instinct was not relationship. My first instinct was internship. I was like, oh my god, what a horrible internship. Oh, once tech-brained, always tech-brained, I gotta say. Oh my god, it looks like the wired headphones that come out of your pocket is also very real. Okay, now what? Wow, that's nuts. That is actually crazy. I can respect it, but that is crazy. Okay. What in the ever-living hell is going on? Under and over. Okay. Under. Under. Over. And then you know what? I'm gonna use my fucking toothpick. Who knew? Who knew that a toothpick could be so... Hold on. No. I think I'm fucking this up, actually. I got it. I got it. Okay. And then it's under this. And over this. And then, if I'm reading this correctly, it's... Wait. I need this to stay in its place over here. Oh god. No. I think that's still correct though. So it goes under this string and over this one. And then over, I'm trying to figure out which string this one is. Wow, how does anyone do this? Over the outer loop, which is this one. Over the outer loop and under the bottom of the inner loop. Under this, actually. This string. Under this. Okay. And then what? And then over. Ah! all my pins are collapsing. This is fun, guys. Wow, it's crazy here. Crazy? I used to be crazy once. Okay. This is going great, right? This is going great. That's beautiful, actually. Work of art. And then it comes back. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. Let me torch this first. Shit. Fuck. When the knots are topologically equivalent. What's up, Shagrides? Fucking going through it. Okay. Okay. Be still. The cosmos is like a bellows. Embrace the wu wei. 玄之又玄，就是说这个。I think I'm going crazy. Oh shit. Okay. Whew. This genuinely looks like who was it earlier in chat when I was talking about Cloudward Ho? Somebody was like, "Oh, I love Cloudward Ho." I need my fellow Cloudward Ho watchers to appreciate that this looks like the map of Zood. Was it Zern? I don't remember. Brennan handed them a thing that looked crazy at some point, and then Emily was like trying to figure out if it was like tides, and then eventually after a bunch of like investigation checks, Brennan was like, "These are not tides. This is a map. this is what the world. It's not a globe here. It's a." That's how I feel right now. Okay. It comes back. It comes back, and I can respect that, right? Let me add a pin here before I go fucking crazy. I'm concerned with the psychological state of the streamer, guys. Don't be. I'm doing great. I'm perfectly sane, in fact. I've never been more sane, never been more awake. This is how life was meant to be lived, fam. This is it. I've come to the apex of human intelligence. This is what our brains evolved to do! The paracord does not like being woven into designs, but yeah, once it is, it's very sturdy. That's exactly like what makes the paracord work, right? It does look like funnel cake. It does look like funnel cake, you're right. The wildly large loop on the right might be an issue. I forgot about this. Oh, that's so funny. I completely forgot that was there. Yeah, that's doing something. What was that doing? I don't remember. Hold on. This is part of the inner loop of these two loops. So then looking at the diagram here, the inner loop come out and the inner loop go in. The inner loop go in and then it inner loop go this way. And then inner loop come back. Ah, I see. Okay. It like kind of looks right. So then it come back. It come back. Ow. How does it come back? It goes under the string it came over earlier. I need tweezers, guys. Okay. Okay. And then... What the ever-living hell? Okay. The fuck? Okay. I can make sense of this. I can make sense of this. Okay. Okay. I need the toothpick. I'm looking at... Oh, this tip is broken. I'm looking at this. Loop. Wait. You go away. Okay. I'm looking at this loop here. That looks correct. I need it to go under both of these, actually. Is that right? This loop, it has to go under both of them. That is correct. It has to go under
Not just that line, but also this one. It's both of these. Oh, it's like this. It's like this. Yes. And then... Jesus fucking Christ. It goes over... I'm looking for the inner loop. It goes over that, but then under the bottom line of the inner loop. Here. This toothpick helps. This toothpick helps a lot. And then it goes under both of this loop, which should be up here, but it doesn't want to stay there. It goes over both of these. This loop. Wait, am I finding the right loop here? Yeah, that's the right loop. It wants to go under both of these. Yeah, that's crazy, but yeah. It wants to go under both of these. Wow, this toothpick is really gaily right now. How do you say that in English? And then this needs to be, wait, this, I feel like that's in the wrong position. Okay. And then this is the last guan. 最后一关 goes over this and under this. I got it. This is crazy, but I got it. Wow. They should make surgeons do this instead of fold tiny paper cranes, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. How many more times am I gonna have to do some crazy shit? Oh. I think we're close, guys. I think we're really close. I think we're actually almost there. I think we're almost there. Oh! We're halfway there. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. Okay. Yes. Now it begins to actually make sense. Wait, that's the wrong loop. They almost got me. They almost tricked me. It's the inner loop. It's the inner loop. It's the inner loop, not the outer loop. Yippee. 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 What the fuck do you mean it comes back? I'm gonna fucking kill you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, I guess it goes over. It goes over and then what the fuck was that? It goes under. What does it go under? Okay. Okay. It goes under these two. These two. Come out, bitch. You're gonna call me daddy. Why? Okay, if you say so. Oh, fuck. Here. Okay. Why? Why does it go under those? I don't understand. Why? There's no why. This is like when I was taking high school chemistry and it was driving me crazy, and then my mom was like, let me tell you a secret. It doesn't matter. It actually goes under this also. Yeah, it's going under 3 strings there. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I think I got it. I think that's literally it. I think we tighten it. Pulling you through it is gaily. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, the real question is, am I gonna be able to tighten this without going fucking insane?
Like, does any of this even hold its position in any meaningful way? No, it don't, actually. It super don't. Jesus Christ. You would think the weaving was the hard part, but really, the tightening ain't easy either. Assuming I have this, like, roughly topologically correct, it shouldn't, like, fight me too hard, right? Like, it should more or less fall in place, I think, or something. Not like that, though. Okay. Let me try to figure out which stick out knots are which, right? So we'll leave only pins for those. This is the top one. Wait. Let me look at the previous version. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. I think this might be one of these. One of these is it. I don't know which one is the side knot here. Why does this one look so loose? Like, why is it just hanging out like that? That doesn't look right at all. The string is representing my life. It's Jeremy Baramy, Sanyan. That's what it is. I think I missed something here. This loop doesn't feel correct. Like, there should be something anchoring it, and nothing is anchoring it. It's just flapping around on its own. Let's think about that. Oh, I think there was a weave here that I missed. I think that was actually really early on, too. Holy shit. Okay, so the real question is this like the other knot where it's easier the second time? We're at 4 hours. Okay, I have a proposal. I have a proposal. Okay. Where's my felting kit? I know you're here. Haha! Okay. We're gonna do it proper. I'm so locked in. Mama didn't raise a chicken. Oh god, look at this. Now it really is tangled earbuds. The real question is, can I detangle this? This mess that I created. What is this accent that I keep taking on when I'm stressed? Like, where did I even learn that from? Great. It's going great. This is going great. Okay. Wish I had my sewing needles, but you know, without the sewing needles, I think the pins actually work okay. You could argue I could use toothpicks. Here you go. Here we go. Okay. Locked in. Okay. Stop it with the buffering circle. It's so rude. Did I say you could buffer? No. I did not give you permission to buffer. You stop that. Okay, this time I'm gonna actually leave a lot of extra room. We're gonna make their same shapes, but like very exaggerated. So here's one. Here, let me just go straight down. Here is another. I'm gonna actually hold this one down over here also. And then hopefully I have enough string to do that, but we'll tighten as we go if necessary. And then again over here. And then over here. Okay. Cool. One more. Oh, I don't actually need one more. It's just gonna go. So it's just over all of these. Actually gonna straight up stab this in because I think it will all hold a lot better. And I'm realizing that it matters a lot the like sort of sequential order. Like, I thought if I just got the over-unders right, I would be good, but I think it's pretty hard to keep track of it. Okay. 8-minute video guide. I also found an 8-minute video guide. I actually didn't like that one as much. I liked this one better. Okay, that's just under all of these. Should I get like a longer stick than a toothpick or nah? And then I really need that to just stay there, so we're going to stick another pin in it. It's going to go over again. Oh, I'm going to have to start tightening. I'm running out of cord, actually. Okay, and it left a big loop here, and this was the loop that kept fucking me up, actually. So let me make sure that one stays put. And then this one goes back underneath. All of these. Okay. Okay. Promising. Continue. Cool. This one now on the move. Keep it on this diagonal. Gonna hold this here. Okay, and then you make a little loopy with it, and it goes under this, but over this, and then under this, but over this. And then this is where I got really messed up, is like the top downness of these layers, like big loop with a smaller loop nested underneath it. I got really screwed up. So I'm gonna pin that shit down. So big loop, little loop is really obvious. Okay. Yes. Great. Next. Next. One more loopy, I believe. Cool. Goes through these two. Where's my toothpick? I actually think this is where I messed up last time, was specifically this move right here. Okay, and then this goes in and out a bunch. Okay. Where do it go? It goes under this and over pretty much everything until the inner loop here, the lower line of the inner loop here. Is right here. Hello, go in. Thank you. I think maybe this should be pinned in place too, actually. And then it just keeps going over. just keeps going over, yep, until here. I'm gonna run out of cord pretty soon, so I'm gonna start tightening. Ugh. Man, and I thought I left so much cord and it still wasn't enough. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Is that enough? Hopefully. Hopefully! With any luck. Okay. This should be in place like here. Okay. And then it comes back. It comes back. How? The fact that yours is fairly loose compared to the one in the video makes it harder to do the pull in the end. Oh, 100%, yes. That is very correct. I think that will be unavoidable because I can't see clearly otherwise. This time it goes under both of these. Under both of these. And then under the lower line of the inner loop. This one. And then under everything, basically, until the upper line of the lower loop. This one. So it goes under all of these, too. Until this. Okay. Okay. You went through so many personalities during your spiral. Has Ying chat been feudalism the entire time? Asking the real questions. Okay, and then it does its final thing. So I need just enough string to get it through that last bit. So I'm going to do a round of tightening. Which will be from here. It's this string, that's this string, that's this string. Okay, cool. Pull this over. Pull this over. Pull this over. You guys see what I'm doing? Okay, pull this over. Pull this over. Pull this over. Okay, we're getting there. That's the dangerous one I left unanchored. And then, actually, that might be enough. Hold on. So next it goes under this. Under this. Oh, there's a pin in the way. That's why sewing pins would have been a lot easier to work with. And then the inner loop here. It goes over everything until the lower half of the inner loop here. And then... oh, this stays actually as an outer loop, so I need to pin this. Oh dear, this is gonna be rough, actually. I'm gonna run out of cord. I'm gonna run out of cord! And then over everything? Where does it... oh, so it has to come back one more time. I forgot. I don't have enough cord. Okay, tighten. It gets harder to tighten every time. My god, you know what the vibes are? This is like when I get stuck on a boss battle for a really long time and then I'm like really, really, really obstinate about it. That is very specifically what this feels like. And then this comes all the way here. So here we go. We'll pull from here. We'll go through here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start unpinning. And just kind of pray. Oh dear. This is quite precarious. Okay, the real question is, how do I tighten everything without losing all of the topology? I still have loops here that I have to preserve, so those can't go anywhere. This has to be tightened. This is pinned in, no wonder. This is getting dangerous. I can't afford to move it much more. Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is getting messy. Okay. But it's working. Maybe. You gotta have a little faith. Gotta have a lot of faith. I've completely lost it. I actually don't know where this is supposed to go. Okay. That like kind of has a shape. Right? Okay. Allegedly. Allegedly this string now goes under both of these. Damn, where's my toothpick? Okay. Allegedly. Allegedly. I just need more string, man. Not much to say about that. I just need a lot more string than I gave myself. Where does that go here? Tightening this is gonna be such a bitch. Okay, anyway, these both go under both of these. And then what? Does it go over anything? Okay, it goes through. Jesus Christ. Which loops are these? It's going under these two, through the inner loop, which I no longer know for sure is, I think it's this one, but I'm not 100% on that because everything's kind of fucked up. And then it goes under everything else. Okay, allegedly that's it, but it feels kind of loose. So we'll just have to find out. And if this ain't it, then I give up. Mostly because I'm hungry and I want dinner. We're just gonna go for it, man. Like, maybe it'll make sense, maybe it won't. That's life. One string at a time. I just feel like this last line came out of a place that made no sense to me. Like, that last one didn't make any sense. Everything else, I'm like, I mean, I got it until I didn't. That's just how it's gonna be. My main question is, how do you tighten? How do you tighten this shit without it like completely losing all of its structure? I feel like the level of patience this thing requires is like insane. Okay, I've lost it. I've lost the topology. I no longer remember which one the big loops are. Should it go this way? Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My brain right now is doing that boss battle thing where it's like third time's the charm. This is the final boss for ADHD. I think too much of this has lost its positioning, but I still think this one's wrong. Like something's wrong here. I like there was one. What did I miss? What was it? What was it? What could it have been? What could it have been? Sapporo, do you know? I hear you coming. Do you have any idea what might have happened here? How's your topology? Can you guys hear her? Yeah? She's like, you need to stop streaming and go have dinner, bro. And she's right. She's absolutely correct. But I have a boss battle. I have a boss battle, man. What can I say? Something's wrong here. Like, you can kind of see some of the shape of it making sense, and then some of it just absolutely doesn't. Like, I feel like these three loopies here make a lot of sense, but then I can't quite get the grid shape out of these because they're not in the right order. But theoretically, if you just preserve... How do you tighten it? How do you tighten it on the board? That's my question. That's my question. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder. I wonder. I may have to admit defeat. This was too much for me. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Too strong. They were too strong for me. I am no longer sure if I am pulling slack back and forth. I don't know where this is going. I just want to know what it looks like when I'm done. I just want to know what the tumbleweed look like. Where does this go? Where does this go? Where does this go? Where does this go? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know where any of it go. I don't know what accent this is. I don't know where I got it. I don't know where I send it. It go where the wind take me. It is not. Is it a biblically accurate angel? I think it may be. I think I may have made a biblically accurate angel. What is this? What? Literally what? It's crazy because you can actually see some of the logic here, right? Like these loops actually make quite a lot of sense, but they'd have to sit vertically. They need to stack. And to get them to do that, I don't know, I just feel like I don't have the structure necessary. And there were like loops you had to preserve that you can't tighten. Like there was slack that had to be kept. and I completely lost track of which loops those were. So, I mean, I have some guesses, but there's no way I can guess all 6 of them, right? So, I think this is kind of it. I think I've been defeated. I think unlike the Jevil boss battle, where I just kind of kept going until it was like 4 a.m. and I finally beat that motherfucker, I think this is where I give up. Like, look at this shit. What is that? Like, I sure did not something, I guess. This is a not for losing your sanity. Yeah. Is that a Russian accent? Is that what I was doing? Guys, I think we lost the streamer. Looking like the Chick-fil-A logo is hilarious. After all that, I don't think the end got any longer after what I was doing earlier, right? Okay. What if? It's 8:30. What if I time box a 3rd attempt? 30 minutes? Yeah, give myself 5 minutes to unravel. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. That feels right. Every time we've done this, there were lessons learned, you know? Surely. Surely. I'm telling you, it's like the Jevil boss battle. How long was I there for? I think it was like 67 tries. Because I remember it being not quite the haha funny number. Well, I guess now it's a new haha funny number. Now it's 6-7. But, well, that was like way easier to unravel than last time. Okay. Surely. Surely. Maybe I should try a different tutorial? Hold on. Let's see if I can find one. Panchang knot tutorial. Oh, this person has 2 colors. That's actually really smart. Let's try this one. They have their pins too. Okay, let's see if that's any better. Hold on, let me get the screen properly oriented so you guys can actually see it. Okay. The person in question is colorblind. Okay, interesting that they started with sort of the keychain loop at the top. That seems like it's probably a good idea.
But now I'm gonna be using green, like satin cord.
I feel like satin cord would be a lot easier to work with than paracord,
Cut a
to be
piece
honest.
off.
Is it
fold
just
it
a
in
simple
half
double
and then
knot that they
nail-
did? I think so. It was not even a double knot. It was like a... Okay, let's try that. Well, now I'm like, I definitely won't have enough cord. Maybe I should just cut a longer cord. I can do that. Okay. If I can find the end of it in this jumble. Where is it? These are decoration knots. This knot doesn't have a practical use. Oh, no. This definitely has no practical use. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry if I didn't make that obvious. These are decorative, yes. I can't find the end, guys. Oh, found it. Right there. Okay, and then I guess I'll just compare it against the last cord that I had and like add a bunch. Maybe a half. Okay. Either it works or it doesn't, you know? Like, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. I don't got more patience than that. I'm over it. I'm gonna be over it. What the hell? I no longer remember which string was which. Okay. One of these, I think. Okay, I got it. Okay. I cut it longer. I'm gonna tie a knot at the, I'm gonna singe the ends. Where's my lighter? My hot pink lighter. I'm invested to see if Lord Ying can do the knot. Please draw anyway. I'm sure you'll hear me struggling, you know? Like you don't have to give it your full attention. That doesn't seem necessary. All right. We're just gonna go for it, I guess. That seems big enough. Okay. And then what?
Little knot, an overhand knot at the top. So yeah, let's get to making this knot.
I think she like pinned it right on the top left. Okay. So we'll just stab it in. We'll just go for it. Wish I had sewing pins. Don't know where I put them. I know I had a bunch. Where did they go though? Who fucking knows? Okay.
I use a lot of pins for this, but I'm sure
The zigzag. Okay. I like being able to see where her pins are actually. Cool. Good zig, good zag. Sure wish I had my sewing pins, but that's okay. It would take me longer to find them than it would take me to tie the knot. Who just subbed? Zell! Nice Zag Zig. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Hello.
made these a lot of.
Okay. And then, oh, I see. This is one of the loops you want to preserve. So you do this. And then, this quality's kind of low. Okay, that's better. It goes under, over, under, over. Is that right?
If you
Okay, I think that's right. So, oh, a crochet hook actually would be hugely helpful here, I think. Under, hello? Under, over, under, over.
you've made these a lot of.
Okay, let's see if that makes any sense. She's pinning this one really tight, so I'm going to do the same. Where did it go? Oh no! Man, I knew this was gonna be challenging today. I think I still somehow I like knew it was gonna be fucking crazy, and I still somehow managed to underestimate it. Okay, it goes. I think that was supposed to go under here. Let me pull all of this through. Hello. Yeah. Pulled too aggressively. Ugh, get back down there. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We are so back. We're not. I'm saying that extremely preemptively. Okay, pin it close. And then she went under. Two unders? Wait, is that right? I can actually not tell.
But I'm sure if you've made these a lot of.
It's so hard to tell this cross section if it is over or under. I couldn't quite tell from her hand motions.
If you've made these a lot.
Oh no, she went over it. She went over and then under this one.
I use a lot of pins for this, but I'm sure if you've made these a lot of.
Over, under, over. I think that's right. Oh, so I actually didn't have to pull that through. It matches. It's the same. Okay, sure.
Times, or you know, if
I guess that's why that other video was doing them as loops going through. I think I was right that like the one that I was watching was actually maybe one of the better ones. Okay. Okay. Pull it in. Pin it in tight. And then just pin that tail in place. Okay, 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 okay. This we got last time also, no problem.
you just have good memory skills, you won't need to use as many pins as I do.
What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck? What? What? Where? What? Okay. She just kind of laid that all over, like, flat. What? 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 What?
You've made these a lot of times, or you know, if you just have good memory.
She literally just laid it flat and pinned it down and then went under all of them. Okay, okay. Okay, sure. That, fine. Sure. Okay. No problem. Why the fuck? What kind of sick fuck invented this? That's my question. That's what I want to know. I'm just gonna follow her pinning. Put the video in -2x. Yeah, let's try that. Like half speed. Where's she pinning this? She's pinning it outside. Yep, that makes sense. Because this one is outer loop that I was calling it last time. And then it goes... Wait, why is it still so fast? I'm playing it at half speed, aren't I?
As many pins as I do.
I guess she just has it at fucking, like, super speed. Okay, over all of that. Over all of that. Oh my god. Okay, over all of that. And then you pin it right here. Jesus. Over all of that? Over all of that? Why? Why over all of that? And then under everything again? Over everything and then under everything? Oh, okay. If you say so. If you say so. Under everything. I don't like it. But okay. At least it's a little bit slower now. Which helps, I think. I hope. Maybe. I need one of these pin trays. It looks fun. So then, when they mass produce these, is that just like they've created machines that specifically do something this sadistic? Like,
Burned the ends of my...
I'm gonna have to mute her. What is she doing here? She pinned the curve and then... Oh, now she's starting the weave. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Pin the curve. Start the weave. It goes in here first. And then under inner loop, bottom line. She pulled it all the way in. Like this? And then pinned it. Okay. I guess that makes sense because it actually holds these lines in the right order. Cool. I think we're going somewhere. What? That's a crazy place to weave it through. Through, okay, same line, and then this time it's going under this. What the fuck? Kind of sadistic hobby. Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Ha 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 ha. So funny. Wait. I missed it. It has to go under both layers there. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Okay. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. But this should be right, I think. Does that look right? I think that looks right. Okay. Was that under only one of... Oh my god. Okay. 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 Alright. If you say so. Where is she trying to get that under now? What? Why didn't you just do those together? Okay, if you say so. Is it all? Oh shoot. Is that all just, it's all just going under all of it? It's all of it until here, actually. Okay. Fine. Oh my god, guys. What the fuck? The timer means the amount of time we have before we need to say goodbye forever. Why'd you say it so ominously? Why do you make it sound like we're gonna die? Okay, and then one more under. Wow, that is, how do you even remember? How do you even remember? Literally, what the fuck? I need it bigger. What? Okay, she's pinning it, and then my mouse is glitching again. Something's up. Okay. It's so cursed how I see why that other video did a stop motion no hands thing, because it's like so hard to see because her hands are blocking it. Okay, I think we did all of that already. It was like under two, let me just double check that. Under both of these, over this, under both of, or three of these. Under three of them? Is it three of them? Yep, 1, 2, 3, under three of them. And then over one and under one. That's correct. And then she pinned it. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. This is horrific. This is horrific. Who was it who came in here earlier and was like, oh, yeah, it took me 3 hours. And then I was like, oh, that's like the whole stream. Okay, under one. And then I think she counted 3. I'm gonna add a pin here. And then she counted 3 lines to skip? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then it goes under this. Is that 3 lines skipped? 1, 2, 3, over, 1 under. And then she pins it dead center on the loop. Close to 5 hours of suffering. How did we get here? I feel like this stream started so good. Like we made these little very successful things, right? Super cute, super easy. Well, not super easy, but like just the right level of challenge. And then I was like, nuts. Learning experience. I like how Dunno thinks about it. That's correct. So positive. 1 under, 2 under. 1 under. Okay, so 2 under, 1 over. It's 2 under, 1 over, 3 under. Jesus Christ. 2 under. This is so bad. 2 under. That's right. That's the right loop to be going through. 2 under. 1 over. 2 under, 1 over, and then what was this holding down? What are you pinning?
What are you pinning, buddy? I don't even know. I think you're meant to pin that. Okay. 2 under, 1 over, 3 under. Why? What about this is like lucky? Like, what is it about this specific incredibly sadistic knot is lucky? Okay, did I count that right? 2 under, 1 over, 3 under, 1 over, 1 under. Yep. Horrific. If you manage to do it, you're lucky. You're so right. You're so right, Pikachu. It's 5 a.m. to know. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know what she's talking about because I have her muted, but, they're coming out. They're coming out. Tilt it. The pins are coming out. All of them? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. All of them except the outer loops, it looks like. So, leave the outer loops, huh? Okay. Okay. I think that's an outer loop. That's an inner. I might as well repin it then. She just has like three loops each, right? On the outside. And nothing on top. I think she was just yoinking it. So one, I think we can see them. There's 1, 2, 3. Let me get it down to 1 pin per loop so it's easier to identify. Okay. Okay. She just kind of yoinked this up and it like started getting tighter and then yoinking these. Jesus Christ. I can kind of see it though. Do you see it? I think I see it. I see the shape. I see the vision. Oh. What the? She just pulls on them. What? What the hell? How do you... This already got crazy. How do you make sure it tightens evenly? How's she doing that? What is this? What? What? That was like black magic. How did she do that? Stop, you need to stay pinned, buddy. You have a job. Please take it seriously. The fuck? How did hers tighten so neatly? Okay.
mean, it's kind of fucked, but I also kind of see it. It makes much more sense than last time, that's for sure. But then how do you, like, recover from here, you know? Like, where does it go? Okay, I'm gonna actually just unpin these. I don't think I can manage with them kind of anchored down. Shit. Holy crap. What is happening? This is crazy. This is crazy, but I got it? Do you just like tug on them? What? Oh! What? Oh, I don't think it looks very good in paracord. Third time is the charm, it's true, but, what the fuck? What the fuck? It still don't look good, I'm gonna say that. Dude, what in the world? So then how do you, like, make it so that it's not stupid loopy? It's looking like something this time, exactly. Let me go back to normal speed here and listen to her.
Like, I've only made this knot a few times, but they come out so pretty.
Oh, she literally just starts yoinking.
And this is what takes the longest part, is tightening the knot.
Oh. I mean, she's literally just kind of going for it. So I guess I'm also just gonna kind of go for it. Cool. Just do it, I guess. Oh shit, not like that though. Can't lose the loopies. How do you, like, remember? I guess you just have to literally remember which ones. That's kind of cursed. Like, you actually just have to, like, there's no way around it. You just have to manually fucking tighten your way through this. That's horrific. That's so bad. How do you, what if you, like, lose track of which? You just give up? Like, what are you even supposed to? I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Where does this even fucking go? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. This is the part where I think experience probably helps you a lot because you know where to pull, I think. I don't even know where to pull right now. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Okay, let me retighten it again. It's like lost its shape a little in a way that I find very concerning. Is that the top keychain? I see. Okay. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Like, I see the structure of it, but how do you even... Just patience? I guess? Holy shit. Okay, I see why she had hers, like, tightened up and then just started going, like, one line at a time because it's so easy to lose your loops. I feel like I've already lost it multiple times. I don't even know if I have the right loops right now, actually. It feels wrong. I feel like I lost this loop here. Okay, that's the third one. Is this the right one? Probably? I think?
Unclear. I think so, though. What the? How do you, huh? 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 Where is this going? Okay, I'm gonna pin these 3 back down. I'm confused. The fuck? Tie a little string around each loop just to mark them? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Ah, yeah. Just like that, 35 minutes that I'm never gonna get back. But I feel like we're so close. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, and then what, you just shrink your loops like that forever? I think I would lose my mind. Really? Really? I can't even get the like basic loop. Fuck, what is that? Where did that come from? Oh, I think it's just this. Okay. Like, how come it's elongated, you know? Like, how come I can't make it go shorter? Why is it doing all that? I think if I can just get it to a state where it's like a square that makes sense, I will call it a win. Like, I can't even begin to imagine how I'm gonna. Well, like, also with paracord, it wants to keep sliding. Like, that's not a square. We made like a dragonfly, you know? Like, this is just a bundled fucking knot. Like, it's not even a flat. Jesus Christ. Okay, when my roommate gave me this paracord, she specifically said she was trying to make this knot and that it pissed her off so much that she gave up. And that's why she has all this paracord. But I honestly think it might just be a bad material choice for this project. Although I am getting the shape down now. I'm starting to see it. I think I see why satin might go better. There's a certain silkiness that you need. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. It's really fucking cursed, but I am starting to see it. Sometimes it's just a really good allegory for life. You know what this reminds me of? Remember when we did friendship bracelets and like, I don't know if you guys all did it. We have quite a global community here, to be fair. But in the US, there's a stretch of your childhood where you do a lot of friendship bracelets. And there's like a simple 4-way crossover one where you start with like 4 strings and then they just kind of weave over each other. This feels like a cursed version of that. Like trying to tighten this. Do you see what I mean? Because it has the like over-under shape of it. It's all a matter of perspective. If you take off your glasses, maybe it will look like a square. I cannot argue with that logic. You are so correct. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I want nobody but you. I want nobody but you. I mean, like, that's kind of it. Like, we kind of got it. It's just a question of making it actually pretty from here. But in terms of the mechanics of it, like, I don't doubt that this is it. It looks extremely correct. Just ugly. which is what a lot of my work comes out like. Like I did it right, but it's about all I can say about it. Oh, buddy. I'm starting to understand though. The more I like play with this and try to tighten it, the more I like understand the shape. And like you have to keep flipping it over to check the distribution basically. But I think the over under weave of it, like I think I've finally gotten it roughly in position. I guess that's the power of paracord also, is that like once you hit this sort of level of tightness, you kind of got it. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. It looks somehow correct. I know, right? It's actually extremely correct. The main thing I had to figure out just now while I was like twisting around with it is that there's a double layer situation happening. So there are some of these you have to really figure out like which string is on top and which string is underneath. So for example, this one right now, between these two, you have to assert that this line is on top and this line is on bottom. It's a very hierarchical society. It's not. That's pretty crazy though. Like we actually got that. That's nuts. Wow. Jesus Christ. That was deeply sadistic and masochistic on my part for continuing to try. What the fuck? I did that to myself. There are two wolves, right? One is going, wow, you really did that. And the other one is going, wow, you really did that to yourself. Oh, Aki, you like this clock? Yeah, the visual timer is really good if you have ADHD, because you can just kind of glance at it and get like a visual representation of how much time you have left. So I use it a lot. I have both colorways for this one. It's one of my favorite. It has magnets on the back too if you want to put it on like a fridge or something. We're just gonna stop there. I'm gonna go watch D20 and continue to fiddle with it as I watch D20. Wolves, knots. I'll leave the joke to the Mikachu, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Jesus Christ, man. That was so horrific. I never want to do that ever again in my entire life. Like, truly, deeply, doing that once was already one time too many in this life. I will not. Did you get a migraine from this? I've actually never had a migraine in my life. So I count myself lucky for that. I've had bad headaches, but I've never had a migraine. Good one? Wait, what? What is this wolf joke that I'm not getting? Wolves, knots? I leave the exercise to the reader. Wolves, knots. Am I dumb? Is this a pop culture reference I'm not understanding? Werewolves? What is it? What is it? What is it? Ying doesn't know about wolves and knots? Oh, it's an Omegaverse joke. Okay. That makes sense. Sure. Yeah, okay. I see how that's a good joke. Cool. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like how do you do, fellow kids? Like, that's what that felt like to me. Like, oh, okay, great. I'm happy for you. Wow. Can you tell I like can't put this down? Like I legitimately cannot stop messing around with it, trying to continuously tighten it. I can't stop. I can't put it down. This is a nightmare. Bro, I have videos to edit. I have taxes to do. I told my accountant I would have paperwork for her today. And instead, I'm about to spend like 6 hours fiddling with this. She's gonna kill me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, stop. 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 No, I can't. I can't. Look at me. I can't. Look at me. I can't. I fucking can't. I literally cannot. I physically cannot stop myself. I am beyond the point of no return. Like this is the rest of my life. I look at this knot and I see my mortality stretched out in front of me. That's what I see. I see the rest of human existence. Finite and yet infinite all at the same time. That's what I see. You really cannot. Like Sisyphus, you imagine him happy. Great reference. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Did you see the game trailer? Somebody made imagine fuck, stop. Imagine Sisyphus happy.
And then
Look. I'll mute it. But there's a game. It's like Sisyphus is a streamer. It's like, really cute, actually. So I recommend it on YouTube. Yeah, I also got it recommended to me on YouTube. I think that explains who came up with the sadistic knot. Some poor AUDHD soul picked up a long thing of rope and just couldn't put it down. Yeah, I relate. I strongly relate to that, actually. But I understand now. I like, after all that fiddling, I now know like which lines correspond to which loops, and I have a sense of what shortening it is going to look like. So I will spend a while doing that. Oh no, stop. You're gonna have to put that down, buddy. Stop. Okay. Hands off. Hands off. Oh man, we did it though. I think. To the best of my knowledge, I believe it has been done. That's, I think, the best I can say. I'm so hungry. It's like 9:15 p.m. I forgot to have dinner. I was too fixated on this. What is the next knot of the stream? I'll kill you. How dare you ask that question? Today was supposed to be like a 3-hour stream. If I knew what was good for me, I would have stopped after this bracelet. I'm gonna die. We really escalated, guys. We went from this to this. And actually, when I hold them up like this to the camera, I'm like, they honestly don't look that different in complexity. Like, I gotta be so real. This looks about as impressive as this does, which, like, does that not piss you off? It pisses me off. That makes me really mad. It makes me really mad that this thing that took me about, I don't know, 30 minutes, looks about the same as this one that took me 2 hours. I fucking hate it. That makes me really unreasonably mad. That's okay. It does not piss. I love that you guys are just non-stop with the knot jokes. I really respect it. Like, I the commitment to the bit is admirable. I'm not the one nodding. All right, guys. I think this is a great stopping point. I'm going to pass out from low blood sugar. Let's go over what we made today, though, right? We made We made 3 of these. One of them is behind me. I think this is actually the most impressive achievement today. Like, this looks like it took actual skill when actually it was the easiest thing today. And then we made this bracelet. After which I did not learn my lesson that paracord knots are actually quite difficult, so I moved on to the lucky knot, which we sure did achieve, and it took all of my mental fortitude. All of it. I'm in the negative, actually. It took more than all. Twin achieved, indeed. The groundhog will recognize my proclamation of spring. You may not return to your burrow, fucking groundhog, for I said it is spring, bitch. Anyways, not. Who's there? Not Ying. Fucking kill myself. I feel like this would be a Zen exercise, something to get lost doing for hours. I guess it is better than doom scrolling. You know what? I'll admit that. We take those. We take things that are better than doom scrolling. I also think that like things like this it's kind of like crochet, right? Like I can see how you can get into this hobby because I've been looking for just like shit to do with my hands while I watch D20. And I've realized I don't have a whole lot of options. I picked it up again. Stop. The nuts. They haunt me. They haunt me. Tonight I'm gonna go to bed. It's like when you play Tetris for too long. Do you know what I mean? You play Tetris for too long and then you close your eyes and you're still playing Tetris. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me with this. The Tetris effect, exactly. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm dreaming about knots. It's okay. You know what? I think the feeling I should really stop. The feeling I should I gotta stop touching it. The feeling I should be focusing on is the feeling of success. Of I have to gingerly pick this up in a way that doesn't trigger but it looks so ugly when I hold it like this. This is the only way I can hold it without it triggering my need to start tightening the loops. It looks fine when you hold it like she's bald. I've gone crazy. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. It's so over. What if you cut the loops and just burn the ends? No, not after all that work. Not after all that work. Why? Okay, anyway, I have news and updates for you guys now that stream is ending. I'm gonna go crazy. The first update is I've gone insane. Your streamer has gone insane. There will be no more streams from now on for the rest of forever. No, I'm gonna be fine, I think. I hope. Maybe I will be okay. In the meantime, Valentine's Day is coming up, which is exciting. I am very single. But I think our next stream, we're gonna do like a reading stream. I used to do those pretty often, and I realized recently I was talking to Rin, and I was like, shit, I ain't done one in like 2 years. So let's do a reading stream. We were talking earlier a little bit about like Patreon rewards and stuff like that. I thought that, you know, putting well-produced readings of like fairy tales would be fun. As I was telling you guys last stream about the crazy one with the cannibals, that was fun, but that one's not out of copyright, so I can't read that one. So we're gonna be reading like Anderson's and Grimm's fairy tales, and I found a book of like Nordic fairy tales and Japanese fairy tales and Chinese myths and stuff like that. So we're gonna read stuff like that. I'm probably gonna loop in Rin once in a while to do guest voices. So I figured we could record some of them on stream and just feel it out, see how it goes. Do not bring that rubber room stuff back. What rubber room stuff? I know, exactly. I feel like Grimm Brothers has plenty of wacky stuff. I don't gotta do cannibalism. We can do cutting feet off. That's the same thing, right? Anyway, so we're gonna do a reading stream next. That'll be on either Sunday or Saturday, I forget. It'll be this weekend. And then I also have an upload for you guys. So you know how I covered the opening song for Freerin? I went a little bit crazy, just like I did on stream today, and I've also covered the ending song. I was editing the video up until right before the stream started. So I'll have that for you on Valentine's Day. That will release on Valentine's Day. Which I think should drop right after episode 5 does, which is good. And then I think that's kind of it for music updates. So there's a new English cover. There's going to be a stream this weekend. And then Chinese New Year is going to hit. So I want to do probably a Niangao baking stream. Baking, not steaming, because I want to make butter mochi and call it Niangao, which I know some people are going to call for my beheading for. But I maintain that all rice cakes are Niangao, and mochi is a rice cake. And butter mochi is not only tastes good, but is also easier to make than the steamed variety. So we are going to be baking butter mochi and calling it Niangao. And I will not be taking any dissidence. This is a zero tolerance argument. Reading stream with Ying with a voice that feels like velvet. Oh, the NPR. Wait, I gotta move my mic. This is a little primer of the version of my voice that I tend to use when I do reading. I call it my NPR voice, but some people have said that it sounds kind of like an ad read, which I do find just mildly disturbing, but I guess when you really think about it, a radio announcer and an ad reader are probably not that different, and in fact, usually probably actually the same voice actor, just doing 2 slightly different variations of a theme. So I think it makes sense. But I hope this is the voice that you're indicating when you say the voice that feels like velvet. It engages the upper parts of my throat despite feeling kind of deeper, which is kind of odd. We're gonna eat mochi, that is correct. I will be bringing mochi on stream and doing a live demonstration of the, what was it? Tales of the Peculiar story that I told you about last stream with regards to the fruiting vine and cannibals. Indeed, that's correct. How's this voice? This is the one I'm gonna be using. Anyway, okay, you got the memo. Shit, I almost fucked one of these up. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go have a very late dinner. I gotta stop these, like, I plan 3 hours of streaming and then stream for 5 hours. Like, it's ruining my life. That's dramatic. It's ruining my self-care rituals. We don't stand for that here. Next time I go over 3.5 hours, I need you guys to yell at me until I stop streaming. That's our new limit, 3.5 hours. Okay, with that. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful... Oh, I should do it in the velvet voice. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day, and I will see you all next stream. I feel crazy every time I do that. I feel crazy already. I feel even crazier. 6.5 hours. No. Okay, anyways. Release this weekend. Stream this weekend. And then probably an extra stream that I don't usually, like on a day I don't usually stream for Chinese New Year specifically. So I will see you all there. I can show you guys where, like, all my actual Chinese New Year decorations that I have up around the house, because I'll be on the laptop for that stream. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll make dumplings too. Yeah, let's make dumplings actually, because I am out of freezer food and I need my depression backups. You never know when it hits. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Thank you guys. No raid because I'm starving. Bye. Thanks for suffering. Wait, that's the wrong knot. Thanks for suffering with me. Bye. Bye. Here, I'm gonna type my bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye.